In the heart of Avaralos, where shadows weave, explorers tread, but danger they perceive. Through forests dense and rivers wide, secrets lurk, in shadows hide. Explorers of Avaralos, heed the call. Lost mysteries beckon behind each sprawl. Through ancient ruins and caverns deep, unravel the secrets that silent keep. Neath the moon's pale and ghostly light, burning hands' flames cast a fearsome sight. Zealots fierce with fire's might, their hatred burns in the darkest night. Explorers of Avaralos, heed the call. Lost mysteries beckon behind each sprawl. Through ancient ruins and caverns deep, unravel the secrets that silent keep. But in the shadows, whispers soft, the symphony orchestrates aloft. A web of intrigue, a master's plan, spun by they who are scattered's hand. But above them all, those high above, their gaze unwavering from realms which they love. To maintain balance, they strive and yearn, even if worlds must perish and burn. Explorers of Avaralos, heed the call. Lost mysteries beckon behind each sprawl. Through ancient ruins and caverns deep, unravel the secrets that silent keep. So press onward with courage true. In Avaralos, the fate of the world ensues. Amidst the shadows and whispers low, explorers brave, onward they go. Though trials and dire secrets untold, they march on, hearts steadfast and bold. For in their hands their future lies, beneath Avaralos' starlit skies.
Nimba is God.
No one else can stop me.
We are running. It is recording.
Because Van isn't back, I guess it's my turn. Considering Van isn't back yet, I guess I'm the one who.
Van brought a chicken.
Chicken.
What?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Hi, chicken.
Oh, there he goes.
Oh, he goes. They go over.
Oh,
hello? Why? I did not need to see the underside of a chicken today.
Van, why did you acquire chicken while the intro was running?
Hold on.
The intro is over. They can hear us talking about.
The intro's over. Cool. There's a chicken here. This is one of my roosters. We recently loaned him to a frat house that helps us occasionally, and they went and took pictures of him. And they had a photographer take professional pictures of this chicken. He's certainly standing on my monitor, so I have to get him out of here.
Did they just return him to you, or did you just go out and find him?
I just went out and got him. Oh, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Oh, my rooster would have
Oh my God.
me up when I had one.
And he's gone. He has to return
Alright, guys.
the chicken.
So, we pick up, we kill everything, we win. Game over. Alright, nice session.
Good. Woo! What's
Whoa.
it? Did you just hand off the chicken?
Holy
What?
shit.
He's here. Yeah. Anyways, the frat house named him Dr. Pecker.
That's so funny.
Of course they fucking did.
The slow shimmy.
I did not
He's
need this today.
His head is gyroscopically stabilized.
Actually, no, I did need this today. I was having a rough day, so this is perfect.
I know. I've seen that before. It always cracks me up that they just kind of stay like their head is a constant in time and space.
Mm-hmm.
Unlike the horse, which is a constant in everything. Sorry to anyone who is.
Did he just peck the camera?
No, he
For the
Fuck
podcast
this thing.
listeners, Mikey
Yes,
has
to
donned
anyone-
a Ninja Turtles hoodie.
To anyone who is watching this who is watching this and or listening to this, Van just slow panned his webcam over to the chicken, and I don't know why, but it is the funniest thing ever.
Yeah. Anyways, Welcome
Van
back.
turned himself into a chicken.
Funniest shit I've ever seen.
Oh shit,
Yeah.
were you standing too close to Jigna? The deep inhale.
Anyway.
We're
my
picking up
favorite.
right where we left off last month.
I'm happy I
because
can still
we're
do the deep inhale.
pretty much monthly now. In town with the new arrivals currently making their way around town.
Yes, as was described last time, Frud, after seeing the thing, has made sure to give me the long way around town before I get to the church. So I'm getting led around by Frud, and I don't know any better because I can't see.
Ah.
Mr. Karn cannot see where he is going, and he only has Frud to trust.
I feel like Niran would be flying over. I'm like, Fred, are you his seeing eye now? And I know that would just piss him off, and it would be fucking hilarious. Anyway, I know Wayne's not here.
It's fine.
Yeah, Wayne
Frud
is
still
currently
here.
watching Abby
assisting-
do all the hard work.
And probably eating her ice like an asshole.
Here you go, Nimba. I have the theme song for your new character. I'm gonna send it over to you.
Okay, so go ahead and send it. Go ahead and send it. I have my own ideas for what I have, but I.
There you go.
Of freaking course, as always.
I really
the
hope
joke
it's
wraps
Stacy's
around the
dad.
eclipse blinded me, and I can't see titties anymore.
The eclipse blinded me, and I can't see
You-
titties anymore.
One more time, Nimba.
I'm going to put. Van, do you want me or do you want
Yeah,
you to
you
put it
you
in
can
general?
post it. You can put it in general, yeah.
Here, for everyone who is curious, what Van just sent me.
Of course.
It's a great song.
Of
Now that's what I
course.
call brain rot.
Uh-huh.
It is what I call brain rot.
All right. Let's pick up with our new resident witch.
Oh, Resident Witch left.
Oh my god.
In here,
I
it's
can't-
cold.
I
I
can't-
want my UGG boots. Okay.
I can't believe she's done this.
The Resident Witch needed to go get her Uggs. That sounds like the start of a fucking Game Grumps bit.
It really does.
Oh. All right. She is currently walking around the town. She was told, "Go find the wizard and the owl." That's what she's doing.
Yeah, because Kai pointed her in the direction of the
Yeah. So she's walking in the
Alchemy lab.
direction of the alchemy lab, looking for the wizard and the owl.
Yeah, Niran will land
I
at the alchemy
cannot
lab.
stop thinking about a combo bookshop coffee store called the Wizard and the Owl right now. I'm gonna fucking I want it really bad.
Van. Don't
You know what?
Van,
That's what
don't
Niran's
tempt me.
pitching-
I'll put it
Niran's
in aerial
pitching
bar.
that to Dane. Niran's pitching that to Dane.
Lilia will look you up and down and go, "I assume that you're the owl that the frog told me about."
He would just kind of nod. He goes, "There is another owl, but is she gone? Is she the one that went?" No, Rory went. There is another owl, but I don't know if you're wanting to meet her or not.
Well, I showed the frog my alchemist supplies and mentioned that I was magically adept and I was directed in this direction to find an owl and a wizard.
Well,
an
she would
alchemy
also be
lab.
an owl that you wanted to talk to. I can go get her at some point.
Which fucking owl are we talking about? Is this Calypso? She's a. Yeah. Okay. I was like, wait a fucking minute. No, I think I will go find the wizard first.
duty.
Sheriff on duty.
Can you point
Does
me in the
not
direction
want
of the
to be
wizard?
there. So yeah, Niran will just kind of like gesture to the alchemy lab, like Dane and Shiza are more versed in everything going on here with that specific set of supplies.
She's a what?
She's a freak.
Super freak.
Ah.
I see.
I turned off my headphones so you couldn't hear it, but like
He
you
hasn't
know what
picked-
sound came out of my mouth.
Yeah.
We're starting.
He hasn't picked a new name for her in a while, so just if she ever offers you anesthesia, just politely decline.
That sentence alone makes it seem like she's not exactly trustworthy.
She is. It's just anesthesia is the name of her bat.
Okay.
So if you need a medical procedure and she offers you anesthesia, politely decline.
I understand. So is this one with the bat, is this the one that the frog worked with and had mentioned?
Oh no, that would be me.
Okay, so you were the owl I was looking for then.
Yes, I'm merely an assistant. I don't have much alchemist knowledge myself.
Then I guess it's a good thing that I've come across with some alchemist supplies. Can you show me the frog's work and see if I can pick up where he left off?
Niren will look to Dane.
Dane is in the shop.
I assumed we'd been walking the whole
Yeah.
time into the
Yeah,
shop.
no,
Okay.
because I said Niren was pitching the wizardly owl as a coffee
Oh.
shop.
Well, if you're walking into the shop, Dane is currently... There's a pile of silver on the center table, and he's currently drawing a ton of runes around it, as he seems to be casting a spell.
Ooh, we arrived just in time, it seems.
No, we've got about 2 more minutes.
She'll sort of like maintain eye contact with the runes and silver, but sort of lean her head towards the owl and go, where should I set up my supplies?
And he'll gesture over towards Kai's area.
Which I assume is empty now that Kai's gone. I assume he would have taken most of his...
He took his
Things
personal
back
stuff,
with
but,
him?
but
Yeah, aside
this is
from his like notes,
Stuff
and
that he brought
everything-
across.
yeah. But
Yeah.
but because this structure is like the mobile alchemy lab in the cube, there's still a lot of really good equipment still in here that is part
Yeah.
of the building.
Yeah. Well, she'll find an empty table and she'll
And
start
he
setting
left
up
like
her
some
supplies.
recipes behind for some of the stuff he knows, but nothing of like the. He definitely didn't leave behind stuff like the recipe how to make frenzy and stuff like that.
Yeah.
That
She'll
stuff's
set-
keeping in his pocket permanently.
Yeah, she'll set up all of her stuff and she'll glance over at the recipes that Kai had left behind to get an idea of what they're creating.
Mostly just healing potions and occasionally the special order depending on the situation. There
I
is a
just
recipe
realized
for
that my
fire breath
backstory never
potions
saved
from
anywhere.
the winter.
There. I was like, my backstory apparently never saved in my fucking sheet like I left it.
Oof.
So I've got to find it and dump it back in again. Fuck. That's not what I wanted. But she will set up her supplies and watch oh my fucking god, what's going on with this? And she'll watch what Dane's doing with the runes.
Yeah, after a couple minutes go by, he finishes casting the spell, and all these runes light up, and the pile of silver shrinks, and there's now a small pile of platinum sitting in the center of the table.
Huh?
Ah. Currency conversion, I see.
Yeah. I do not have an infinite money glitch, Van. Don't worry. You know this. I specifically wrote the spells to not let me do that.
Even knew
There-
he could have tried. He didn't.
There is a specific clause in the spell.
That prevents him from infinite money glitching.
Correct.
Once it's done, she'll sort of look up at both of them and she'll introduce herself to them, because I assume neither of them were at the docks.
No.
So she will introduce herself as Lilia.
Pleasure. I'm Dane, the resident psychotic wizard.
And she'll look over at the owl.
A title he's very proud of.
You ever seen a tatted up old man before?
True,
Well-
you do have your silly snake arm now.
my snake tats.
She'll look at the owl and go, considering you were the alchemist's apprentice, I assume that means you'd be willing to assist me as well? And I can see if there's anything that I know that I can teach you that you haven't learnt yet.
Yes, that can be arranged.
Good.
I set up over there, and he points to a smaller table in the corner, and he goes, I make soap and other luxury items.
She go over and have a look, and she goes, oh, it almost looks like a children's alchemist set, so it makes sense.
Mirren's feathers on the top of his head twitch a little bit, like he's like, she already has the same reaction.
She'll sort of retreat back to her little area, and she'll keep a watchful eye on the pair of you. Almost like she doesn't want you to get too close yet. She's unsure.
Dane, would you have learned Grung from Kai?
No.
Fuck!
I clean off the platinum on the table and set another pile of silver down and start casting the spell
Well,
again.
no, I think you would have learned whatever grung for fuck is.
Yeah, I would know
Kai.
that.
Yeah, you would very much know.
I would know grung for fuck, shit, ass, balls, and cock, and I would know get down.
You know
would
all
probably
the
know
swear
fire.
words and caution words.
Yeah.
And of course, finally, the most important word in the grung language: murder.
I feel like success also would have been one.
True.
Just really.
No, because then
when
I
it
just
would happen.
screamed
He
Eureka.
knows like the most basics.
Eureka!
Mirren
Eureka
just
what?
kind of raises his eyebrow at her, watching her like keep an eye on them, and then he looks towards Dane. Like Dane doesn't seem fucking bothered. He's just like, "Leave me to my shit."
Listen, you don't know what Dane's got lined up in this alchemy lab if things go wrong.
Vinor,
You know how much time I've spent in here?
No, you just order. You could order Viz stones to be shipped in from the mainland, because they only come from Diamánti. That's where they're mined.
Yep.
I will throw you out of this fucking room if I have to.
Put him in his
Isn't that
box.
because, like, didn't we figure out that it was that the reason why it's only really there is because half of Raindor City is down there?
You have.
No.
You have.
I thought it was or at the palace, because we have half the palace.
You don't know
We
where the other
lost the other
portion
half.
is.
Ah, yeah, you're right. Dumb.
Seriously.
Good theory, though.
Goodbye.
Yeah, I made
Oh,
I
yeah.
made kind of an educated guess, like funny magic palace, the funny magic palace that floats, maybe equal magic crystal.
Magic stone.
Magic rock.
Magic walk.
Divinity 2
Magic
or
frog
Divinity-
walk.
At some
Alright.
point,
Yeah, go ahead.
Niran would also bring Shiza over to introduce her to Lilia. So you just fly in here.
I was gonna say, what type of an entrance would Shiza make into the alchemy lab?
Oh,
He's thinking.
Deals do
deals
its
is
own.
processing.
She'd probably just fly in normally.
How fast? Because that will determine something.
Not incredibly fast.
She's not like busting down the doors.
Okay. You'd watch that she'll sort of like look up from what she's doing, and she'll sort of like go to take a step back and put her hand towards a pocket before she sort of like freezes and just watches.
Niran is intrigued. Lilia, this is Shiza.
Oh, I see. No, I do not fancy any anesthesia.
Turns and looks at Niran.
You knew the warning.
You're no fun.
Niran will just lift his hands like, not everyone can handle being hit with a bat.
You'd notice that she's really looking you over to see where this bat is.
If you don't see it outside of, like, on her back, there aren't very many other places she could keep it.
She'll
Zero.
watch, but not Zero. She will watch Shiza's hands to see if she reaches for the bat at any point.
Niran will just kind of like step between them. He goes, I think you misunderstood. It was meant to be a little bit of a joke and a warning for medical procedures. She doesn't just go around hitting people with a bat.
Oh.
Unless you're into that.
No. She responds very quickly to that.
Niran just nods and takes a step back again, like moves out of the way. Like, now you can try talking in a way that doesn't make you afraid of her, I guess. She's not violent, very violent. Her potions do have a bit of an aftertaste, though.
So
Maybe you guys could learn
this-
different brewing methods from each other.
Perhaps we could.
I'll turn to Dane and say, by the way, Dane, I have some materials for you.
He's
Dane
not
is
here at the
very
moment. He's
well.
helping his dad. So, what are the potion types you normally create?
Could take out several. Pull out this one. It's a potion of growth. This one's tiger iris.
She will watch you intently as you pull out these different potions.
This one restores confidence in people.
Van, what would I have to try? What would I have to roll to try and see if I can figure out what the components are?
Well, you would recognize some of the names. Like you said, Tiger's Iris, I believe.
Yeah.
You know that is within a witch's repertoire. It's a older one. It's not as commonly used.
I was gonna say,
in your circle.
you never really told me what was in my repertoire as a witch. So I actually don't know what I make.
It should be all on that thing.
You're gonna make me go hunting for it again.
Mm.
Yes.
But you could tell that for the most part, she's not a witch, but uses a similar process and method to potion making as a witch would.
Okay. Don't mind me as I'm trying to find where the fucking PDF thing is. Because I don't know where that PDF's gone. There, PDF links. Sorry, as I try and find fucking witch again. I really don't know where that PDF is.
It's in homebrew classes down in homebrew.
It is
Hold on.
homebrew.
Waves.
Homebrew classes. There you go.
This is gonna be really fun because I'm gonna keep replying to that same message and
Shut up! I will save it eventually.
Why
I will
eventually?
just bookmark it eventually when I figure out what the fuck I'm doing. Okay. So she'll watch what you're pulling out of your bag, and she will, like, she'll study them and she'll take notes on what you create, like what you seem to make, so she has an idea of what else is needed. I was like, what's my fucking comment again? So.
I think Coven of Devils.
No, Forest. That's what I just double checked. I was looking at Devils and then I picked Forest.
Okay.
This one gives you dark vision. Nocturnal stativa. She'll turn to look to Dane. I got some components for you.
Dane, who's casting a spell. What?
Dane is distracted for but a moment, and then all of his gold turns into electrum and just
That's silver.
All of his silver just turns into electrum, so it just
No!
Nope, going back the other way. Hold on.
I'll hand you 300 rare arcane essence and a superior ghoul essence. Do you think you could make anything with this?
Maybe. I am trying something right now.
He's tried to unelectrum the electrum.
Ask me again in like a week. Because this one project's gonna take a full week for me.
All right.
And probably around now is when he finishes casting the same
so
spell a second time.
Yeah.
And the pile of what's approximately 500 silver turns into a small, beautiful sapphire.
Beverly. So, because the witch class, unlike Deals' class, doesn't focus in on specifically making potions. It just gives you the ability to gives you alchemy tools. So you would just be able to make. You can do basic healing potions, and we can pick out a few recipes for other spells for you that you can make.
Because it would have been
hold on.
What would Cassian have taught her?
Yeah.
Or what books would Cassian have given her to learn?
Mm-hmm.
Here, you need a book? Here.
Yeah, send me a book of spells.
Oh, not spells. We're talking potions?
Oh, potions. Yeah.
Fuck, that didn't work. Hold on.
Waverly, whatever Eve sends you, pick like 8.
Okay.
Amongst like, I'd say common healing potion. Shit, what's the? Standard, great. How to make standard and greater.
Okay.
Healing potions.
Okay.
So 9 total potions, 10 total potions. And then Eve can answer any questions about crafting them.
Yep.
He's always turn and ask what kind of potions you know.
Like how you tell me that when I'm only just getting the potions.
I know.
List, you asshole. Well, maybe you'll have to pop back once I've actually, set up and been able to actually craft some.
Dane puts a spell book, the platinum and the sapphire on the table and pulls out a spell scroll.
Nirin is just kind of perched on a chair watching Dane.
So what type of potions did you say, Van? What levels? Common.
Well, so standard and
Greater for healing.
greater healing, and you can get 4 uncommon and 4 rare potions that you would know.
Are these just recipes she knows, or she can just make them flat? Oh, okay.
Recipes.
Okay, just so I know what I can pick.
Mm-hmm.
If you want to have a conversation with someone else while I write up a potions list deals, that would be great. Asshole.
Bad.
I didn't get to do this part yet. Oh,
I just
don't,
like the
asshole.
idea
That
in
works
my
as well.
mind that like.
Hey, Van.
Yes, Oscar.
What time of day is it?
10 in the morning.
How far out is the glassberry tree?
A few days.
That's disappointing.
Technically, a few minutes for Finyor, because it's a tree.
So the only issue with that is that I only basically get 1 cast of that per day without risking losing the staff due to charges.
So you'd have to cast it, camp, and then come back the next morning.
You could always cast it, wild shape into something, climb up the glassberry tree so you're safe, rest there for the night, and then come back the next morning.
The issue here is that I don't mind going and doing stuff. Like I'm considering jumping to the mainland because we literally came from there, just so I go sell my stuff. But the problem is if something happens here in town, I guarantee won't be here for it because of that. The glassberry tree is like the only plant I know of, or at least that's in the plants of Avaralos.
Mm-hmm.
And I've basically been able to do nothing with my slime crystal fertilizer, so I was just gonna go plant a fertilizer at the tree just to see what it would do.
Interesting.
Eve, I'm gonna DM you one and you tell me what it does.
Does anybody else need to go near the tree for any reason?
No.
Normally, maybe, but I'm preoccupied.
Dane is locked in, so.
Ivy's tree. What is that? What kind of tree is it?
That is. It's.
Oh, never mind, Eve.
No.
I found it. It's on the bottom of the. It's in the next page.
I was about to say, I
Never
think
mind.
that's one in the thing.
Yeah.
Shoot, do I still have Ivy's original stat block?
Before he evolved.
Yeah, before he evolves.
I can't wait to find out about Ivy's 3rd stage evolution. Where we give him a gun.
Ivy under bestiary is just completely blank screen for me.
Hold on. I can't remember what I named them, but the tree itself is named after the little plant
Blossoms?
dragons. Yeah, dragon blossoms, something like that. It was a dragon blossom.
Wyvern blossoms, because that's the YV is a type of those, right?
Oh, wait, what? Huh? Where?
So the wyvern blossom is
Yeah,
like one
wyvern
of the
blossom.
first things in bestiary.
Yeah. It's the wyvern blossom tree.
Have we ever researched the fucking tree?
No.
Well, I'm tired of this, Grandpa. So yeah, I've got 46 of these stupid slime crystals. So at the moment, I'm gonna use at least one or two. I'm gonna go take one of my crystals and I'm gonna go put it like into the ground near the base of YV's tree to help fertilize
The fertilizer?
it. Yeah, the fertilizer crystal.
Okay. Just one, or are you gonna do a bunch?
I'm gonna roll a D20. If it's higher than 10, we're gonna go with reckless abandon. If it's lower than 10, then I'm only gonna do the one.
Reckless abandon.
Alright, so we put 6 crystals in.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Oh no. How big it go?
Well, there's
We
no
like connecting things.
there's no visual effect at the beginning, but fertilizer will fertilize, so we will have to watch and see. The tree itself is already under the effect of the accelerated plant growth from plant growth. So you're just adding on to that, so
I can't wait for YV to get a slime clone and for the two of them to become best friends.
alright.
YV just wakes up one day, sees himself, and they just start moving and mirrored.
Other plant life out in the wild. Legendary stakes are not plants. I'm sorry to inform you.
Also, YB is a plant, you could attempt to feed him the fertilizer?
He is
Yeah,
a plant.
yeah. See what happens if we feed him slime evolution stone.
But again, had these crystals for a very long time now with no reason not to just start using them. Because eventually I'll get more of them from my slime bees. I would like to approach YV and see if he's hungry.
Yeah. Well, hold on. The crystal was different from the fertilizer. You guys made the fertilizer by refining the crystal.
Yeah.
So the crystal, it doesn't refine. The crystal, all you do is add regular water, and then it becomes. I just read the entry on it.
I swear it had to be powdered and
Don't you
stuff.
have to powder? Yeah, I was about to say, don't you have to powder the crystal?
Part of their things was doing that, but I'll reread it. I might have missed it.
Yeah, you actually make fertilizer out of it. You don't leave it in rock form.
Green slime is made from it. Like the green slime crystal, just the entry just said, and then
basically it can be ground down, and if you add seawater to it, it becomes incredibly acidic, and if you add fresh water to it, it becomes a decent fertilizer. A really, really good fertilizer. I just know they aren't left in rock.
So the fertilizer needs animal fat and as well.
Mm-hmm. Did it?
According to your thing, it says it needs it, but like
yeah. So yeah, it would be it's been a while. It's been like over a year since I wrote that, but yeah, it would need animal fat. You guys basically just make a really, really good fertilizer out of it. But you made a lot of it, and you have the animal fat on hand because you have people hunting, and you have the fresh water on hand, so it's not something I really track. And you have the crystals, so.
So yeah, no. So I guess I would need to I'll see if he's hungry, and then I can make him up some fertilizer if he is. Because I only need 1 pound of ground powder, which I don't know how much a single crystal is worth. You don't have a conversion rate for that?
I swear you asked me about that. Do we have any other groups out of town beyond the one group that's in the desert?
No.
No.
Yeah, deals. Everyone's in town.
I'm pretty sure it was Shiza because she got scolded
Oh,
by
yeah.
the elf.
Shiza is in the desert.
Ah.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, so fuck you, that whole interaction. So what potions do you make? Get fucked. I didn't have to rush through mine, asshole.
She
Too many
just,
fucking here.
it just vibrates as the time distortion fixes itself.
All right, so yeah, no, Shiza isn't here. But yes,
Crystal 1 pound?
Yeah, 1 crystal, 1 pound sounds about right.
If that's the case, since I use 6 crystals, that tree has 30 pounds of green slime fertilizer on it now.
Okay.
Oh Jesus.
Or the equivalent, it says 1 pound fertilizer per square foot, so 6 squares.
Okay, yeah, so you cover a good area around it.
YV is hungry, I will feed him. I guess we'll just do 2. Because that's 10 pounds of technically food.
Okay. YV does consume it. He says it tastes funny. But he consumes it. So to tell you, the next day, I will say, the grass around the tree is a lot taller. It's probably grown like a foot overnight, grass-wise. And on the tree itself, you can see a lot of new buds and branches starting to form. And YV's complaining about aches and pains.
What have you done to YV? How could you?
Did you poison
What have
mine?
you done?
If
Poison
anyone
YV, I'm
questions
gonna
him
skin
long
you.
enough, it's growing pains.
Oh, he's just.
Ah.
Yes.
His joints
I
hurt.
need YV my siege mount.
Man,
Speaking
YV
of,
the siege
YV is
mount.
no longer on the map.
yeah, that is weird. Why isn't YV on the map?
What'd you do to YV Van?
Yeah, we're actually raising a dragon now. Cuts to fucking Amlin with her egg. Yeah, raising one now.
She's just sitting on the floor, huddled, just rocking back and forth. It will hatch. This egg will hatch.
Sneaks into room at night, puts a stasis rune on the egg.
True cruelty.
I'm scrolling to find YV's token. I don't
It
know
would
why it
just
wouldn't be
never
on the
fucking
map.
hatch.
How they're waiting for it to hatch, and he's like, they just sneaks into the room one night, puts a stasis rune on it, sneaks out.
Thank you for re-explaining my joke, Austin.
I actually didn't hear it, so.
Who knows where you fucking put it, Van?
Oh, I'm scrolling through my uploads folder trying to find it.
That's
Oh,
gonna
no,
be
that's
so
the
far back.
That's the giant spider. I can
Let's
tell you I'm
not.
in Mithridane.
Oh yeah, you're still way too far.
Has a fabricate spell, or are you not at the level yet?
The
I
blacksmith
can make
has the
spell
fabricate
scrolls of
spell.
it. Yeah, the blacksmith has the fabricate spell. I'm currently using a spell scroll of fabricate that I made. Because I can do that. Just costs money.
Shmoney.
Honey.
But I had the money, so it's fine. It's fine. I'm not spending a lot of money right now on my project.
The town to be like defensible, and we're barely that.
There's a YV.
Not the right Wivy though. That's not the pretty Wivy. That's just a flat token Wivy.
Yeah, I'm looking, but that's what you're getting for now. So I found
Give
that.
him a-
So this was
give
gonna
him a bit.
be
It's fine.
there. I found it. Better.
Much better.
Why?
This is Wivy.
There we go. Return to the map. All right.
God, I can't
well,
wait to mount fucking cannons on Wivy.
Brother, I can't wait to use YV as a siege engine for Kai to fly around in.
continuing on with session, we will leave town now
Aw,
and go.
I didn't get doing nothing.
Oh, do you want to do? Is there anything you want to do,
Nah,
Nimba?
it's fine. I was mostly going to actually go to the church finally.
Sure,
with
go.
Arn.
Go ahead,
to
go,
the church.
Nimba.
Yeah, let him go to the church.
Yeah, I made the joke that Frud has just been constantly leading
Yeah.
me in circles.
All right. So you're heading to.
Yes,
The
I
church.
have to. For Frud purposefully is, as Wayne said at the end of last session, making sure to take as long as he possibly can to before before actually leading me there.
All right. Well, you arrive at the small church of Loravin.
I will thank Frud. Thank you, my friend. Just like gently pat him on the pat him on his helmet. I believe I will be fine here. I do not believe that I need any more guidance from you, at least for now.
Immediately trips on the stairs.
I have blind sense out to 10 feet. I'll be fine.
Okay. It would be
As
funny.
I've said last time, Karn can see, just not a lot. As he will walk up and walk into the church and start sensing as much as he can within the 10 feet of him that he can.
Mm.
Oh, it's funny because he can sense within 10 feet. Jigna only has to be within 15 to fuck him up.
Though, for safety's sake, I will throw out a divine sense.
You immediately detect an undead standing about 11 feet away from you at the time.
Is you 1 foot forward or back? I'm going to guess forward.
Yeah, she's next to you.
Hello.
Mommy? Sorry.
You'd hear, welcome to the Church of Lorfin, warrior. How may I help you today?
Oh, I was simply trying to find the nearest holy place, my lady. As he will bow in her direction.
Well, you have found it. Vinny, what is your... I can't remember her name, her actual name. Oh, Vinny's muted, that bitch. Oh, well, what is your mother's actual name? I can't remember. I just keep calling her the matron.
Let me double check. Cause I don't.
Is it
I
I want
also
to say Lorana?
no. Maybe. Hold on. Penny. Ophelia. Let me open. I gotta open it up in a different tab. Hold on. This file. Oh, I'm trying to find it. Oh, I got you. Her name is really funny. This is her name.
It's funny, haha, Vinny. Is it comedy?
Arlel?
Arlel.
Arlel. Okay, parallel Arlel.
Yeah.
I am Arlel, head matron of the Church
Ah, I see.
of Lorf, which you would know traveling through. She is basically the Pope of this
Yeah,
religion.
Yeah, I would guess that head matron is on the higher end. At
The
minimum.
highest end.
Yeah, I know the workings around churches. I just don't know this church.
Mm-hmm.
Well, it is a pleasure to meet you, my lady. I am
The
Con Moritz.
pleasure is all mine.
I am Con
Oh,
Moritz.
Man's about to be slurped.
Traveling,
don't say that.
Traveling paladin. I heard of this place and I thought it nice to seek refuge while on my personal journeys.
Well, you must be weary from your travels.
A little,
Would you
but
like to have lunch with me, traveler?
Vinny, it's
I would not
happening.
wish to
No.
I would not wish to cause you an issue, my lady.
Oh, you are no issue at all. Not at all.
Well, if that is fine, then I would be more than honored. Though, I must ask on one thing. I can sense your
Yes?
presence. You are undead, correct?
I assumed a paladin such as yourself would have noticed sooner or later. Yes, I am of the sanguine, cursed, a vampire. Powerful one at that.
I see. I will not
There
say.
are few vampires within this town, but they are
Fledglings, I am guessing.
red fledglings.
Well, it
I
is.
keep- I implore you that I keep my hunger satiated.
Oh, it is no trouble at all, my lady. I was more curious than anything. My hammer does not aim for the undead. It has a living target.
Aiming for this undead.
Interesting. And you feel she'll like wrap her arm around yours. Let's say we go and satiate our hunger together.
I'm just going to quickly roll something really quick for my own sake.
Nimba, I'm so
Just-
sorry.
I'm just
for my
saying.
own sake.
Slurp to the max here. It's happening.
No, it's
This man just sweet talked
I
this
am almost
head vampire
expecting to-
matron.
I was just trying to be nice.
Yeah, but Austin,
nice.
you need to go back up in visual aids and look at what Nimba's character looks like. He's basically Geralt of Rivia.
Oh, yeah, no, that totally tracks.
What were you attempting to insight?
I was just trying to make sure that she wasn't about to try and kill me. Mostly that.
No, she's not. You.
She doesn't want to
There's
eat you.
no
She wants
hostile.
to
There's
eat you.
there's no hostility behind her words, but there is intent for something.
Okay, give me one real quick second.
I wasn't expecting Vinny to make the joke, and I'm so glad Vinny did.
Listen, no one picked up on my joke. It's okay.
No, I picked up on it. Good one.
Heard you. Everyone heard you.
Vinny making a sex joke? What?
Wow.
Again, I did not expect it from Vinny.
I had to answer the phone.
I get
My
one a
mother's calling.
year. I get one sex joke a year. That's my one.
Well, good news.
The
you
last
only have
one was
2 more
what?
months
Grabbing
until
the
the
wrong
year's done.
snake?
Yeah, that was last year.
Yeah.
But Karn will be like, okay, I do not see any issue with this. If anything, it could quite be useful for me. To be honest with you, I am not too familiar with many of the major gods. The one I serve is on the more minor end, so I would be more than willing to listen if you were able to teach.
Something.
You couldn't hear her, but me and Mike both giggled. Or deal, sorry.
She'll respond, oh, I can definitely teach you some things, darling. About religion
Ew.
and passion.
behind the blindfold, Karn just blinks.
I switch.
Then
This is blind, but I
then-
can't find fucking visual aids anywhere.
It's
It's
above.
right above
Directly,
it.
it's right above this VC.
you even responded to it all with Witcher in misspelled because it's Witcher. Oh, I know it is work. It is right. My brain was dead.
I ping you.
But
Find the ping.
he will accept. He'll accept the offer.
All right.
It would be rude to. It would be rude not to.
All right. Karn.
Yep.
You get wined and dined,
As expected.
and then you get.
Well, good news. He doesn't. His thing doesn't have to have him be celibate. He is more than fine.
He doesn't see it
I'm
coming.
not the only one. Fuck yeah.
This was more pleasant than your original.
Yours was the Skinwalker.
What?
That was the
We
that,
always
when you got
no,
wine.
that was the session. It was the pirate lady and then Skinwalker, right? Skinwalker fight. Yeah.
Pirate lady and then burning hand.
Burning hand. My bad.
Yeah.
No.
My fault.
That
G.
was
My
the
fault, slime.
original wine and dine.
So sorry.
All right.
Oh baby.
With Ophelia.
Wade really does not want to be
Ophelia
wined
gaining
and dined by the
dad.
Skinwalker.
Ophelia's gaining more than just a dad. She's gaining existential crisis.
Yep.
She's getting. She's
She's gaining more than
she's
just a
gaining
dad. She's gaining a sibling.
Stop.
She's gaining a dad who 100% will find something that is against her and probably kill it.
All right. With that, we're gonna pick back up.
In the desert.
In the desert.
Oh no.
That's gonna be really funny when Khan finds out about Zahiri.
Oh, it's hot as fuck. Anyways.
Oh no! Sihiri wants to kill Ophelia. Ophelia's like, Dad, he's
He's
trying
dead.
to hurt me.
Back.
I'm
in
gonna
the
get to
sea
make another new character.
of Far Vista.
Ooh, we get an image this time.
Small.
It is
Okay.
small.
I don't know why my
I
camera
was
started
saying
so
it's
fucking.
pixelated.
My camera started so fucking zoomed out.
Yeah. It's because it's just a small image. You gotta zoom in like to 90 or so.
I'm at 96.
92.
I'm at 91.
I don't know. I don't know why you're. What?
I'm gonna go to my other
This
elf
is where the
character.
fire elf is in the desert. I'm confuzzled. I'm eating, but I wanted to talk to the fire elf. Damn it! The fire elf wasn't in town. Can't talk chewing. Okay, well, we're in the proper area for you to talk to the fire elf when you can. But for now, let me grab my notes. There we go. Bahiti, or Bahati, however I pronounced it last time, begins to guide you guys back to one of the shopping districts to get supplies before the trip out into the desert. As she's walking with you, yes, most of you will need clothing more suited to this climate, or else your skin will melt off.
Jigna will raise her hand. She goes, I don't have skin.
You will boil, my dear.
Ophelia
Wouldn't be the first time.
Ophelia raises her
She's
hand.
a-
My clothing is built
She's
for the
practically
desert.
wearing nothing.
You may be fine. You may want some face coverings.
I need full coverings.
Indeed you do, pretty boy.
Thank you.
I believe I would also need full coverings.
Well,
Do you have any in green?
You may be able to find some dark greens. I will source clothing for you all. Here's a map of the shopping district. I've marked out 3 places that won't immediately scam you.
But they might.
If you make fools of yourself, they will.
Jigna looks towards who do we have with us? Eve?
Oh, Corwin.
Me,
If-
Corwin.
And Jigna looks towards Corwin. She goes, "Will you help me not get scammed?"
I can try.
This is coming from the slime that spent money on a tattoo.
Uh-huh.
On the map, there are 3 shops marked. They aren't named, they're just tents and a description of the tent written next to the marking.
I don't see
So
any
you have store
markings.
1.
All right, let's go
I
behind
don't
door
have
number
it on.
1.
There's store 1, 2, and 3.
Door number 1?
Door
All right,
number
you guys
1.
No.
walk up to a
Henry Cavill. Anyway.
a reddish tent, and you enter inside, and there is a tabaxi male that's sitting cross-legged, and he has all these bags of spices and boxes around him, and there's no table, it's just sitting down, and as you enter, he goes, welcome, new friends. Come, see my wares. Let us come to a deal.
Jigna will go sit cross-legged in front of him.
Ophelia will take a look at his
What'd you do on your trip to Walmart? I sat in front of a store clerk.
I'll take a look at his wares. What's he got?
Well,
We do a
he's
head
got
and
2
look.
skill gems and 4 magical items that you would find interesting.
Okay. What are the skill gems?
Let me reveal them to you. Items, skill gems. Show to players, show to everyone. Where's the other one? Eve, was Flame Surge not red?
Nope, it's a spell.
Oh, Flame Surge is a spell.
It's one of the actual ones, actual spell ones.
Oh, okay. So what it would be a spell scroll?
It'd be blue.
Be blue. Oh, okay. It's a blue one. Okay. Mm,
It blue.
It'd be blue.
This motherfucker blue.
This
Are those
motherfucker
two?
got bees.
Huh.
It's fitting, but I find it very funny that the area we're in is going to end up giving us fire stuff, but everything that we're going to fight is probably going to be very resistant and or immune to fire stuff.
You're correct. Huh. What about the items?
And he has 4 items he can show you. The first would be a potion. It has a elixir of spike skin. A potion of sand form. He pulls out a wand called the Devil's Barb. And a ring called the Ring of the Jarl. I will let you guys
Oh.
read over those, and I'll be right back.
Let me scoot these around.
Eve may want to grab that ring.
Some of the silver bonds.
Charisma mod, you
That's
said.
pretty
1
nice.
hour.
Oh fuck! I just realized it's
Ooh.
advantage on attack rolls. Even by charisma mod. Number rounds equal to my charisma
That
mod.
is a really nice ring.
That makes my setups really good, actually. Because then I don't have to on at least some combats. I'm not gonna have to whatever
With
my
Wayne posting
song
that
is.
in No Mic, do you think the baby's here?
Probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
I think
The
that is
baby's
So-
here.
actually what that means.
I'm looking at that ring of the all, right?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Looks really fucking cool.
Cora will approach the shopkeep. How much for the ring and the 2 gems?
What do you offer me?
Oh, it's a trading system.
Do you deal in trade or do you accept coin?
You can trade me coin.
Well, I have this one spare crystal, and I'm gonna pull out a stabilized psychic crystal that I had left over.
Ooh.
He'll reach out his hand to see if he can take it.
Yeah, he'll hand it.
He'll look it over. I will give you one of the stones. And what was the other item you were asking for?
I asked for the ring and the 2 gems.
I will give you 1 gem and the ring for this stone.
Give me the anger gem
Well then.
for that, and I'll be happy with that.
Ooh. Okay.
Deal.
I have something for
I'll
Dane,
take anger.
or for Dane, and I didn't realize it, Eve.
Mm.
Do you like arcane essence? Rare?
If it says essence, I fucks with it.
I have 300 rare arcane essence that I've forgotten to give to you.
That's several hours of work for a day. 600 hours work, actually. Corn's going to turn to the rest of the body. Before I try to acquire this gem, does anyone want anything else? So I can try to bargain it together.
The wand looks interesting.
Alright, anyone else?
No, thank
Okay.
you.
Alright. Good sir, for the wand and the remaining gem, the flame surge, how much gold would you like for that?
Gold or silver are you offering?
Oh, sorry, silver.
Okay, because I say if you offer him gold.
I mean, I have some gold, but we're not going to tell him that.
Yeah.
I technically have 933 silver, but 40 of that is gold. Or 400 of that is gold.
Mm,
So you're asking for the
Your
other
crystal
skill
has
gem
700
and the
stuck together
wand.
coins.
Yes.
$500 silver. 500 silver for both.
Ophelia can give you 100 silver, like just 100 pure silver, if you would like assistance.
Could we knock
Can
it down
also
at all
help.
since we're buying a bundle here?
Make me a persuasion check.
I also realized I had Dane's sheet open and not Corwin's. Okay.
Thank God you didn't roll on the Dane.
Dane's persuasion's a lot lower than mine. Corwin's.
I will make it 400. 400 silver.
I am
Shiza
more than
could
happy
throw
with that.
in Tabaxi mixed herbs.
He'll take the bag and smell it.
I got these from someone of your race.
And what do you want for it?
Just another slight discount.
200 silver.
Hell yeah.
Okay. So if you are giving 100,
Yeah, I'll
Vinny,
give
I will
100.
knock off 100 off mine.
Yeah, I'll give 100. That leaves me at 1 silver. I have gold, but 1 singular silver piece.
All right. Are you guys going to leave this shop?
Yeah. I need to add.
So you're leaving behind the elixir of spike skin and the potion of sand form.
Yep.
Just so you know, there was 10 uses of the herbs, the tabaxi
Mhm.
drugs.
Equipment. I need to add.
As we walk to the next one, Corwin's gonna look at the party. Does anyone want the anger gem in particular? I'm more than happy being support, if that helps.
Well, thank you. I deal plenty of fire already.
I don't think
Okay.
I need it.
Then I will slot it. I have a slot in my armor, so I will put it there.
So the Devil's Barb has been bought, and the one they are been bought. So I'll pull those out of that since they haven't been bought yet. All right. Going to the second store. Similar tent, a little bit bigger maybe. And inside is a purple grung that is heavily scarred, probably missing an eye. And in very broken common, he'll basically go, "Welcome, welcome. Please produce my wares."
Jigna
break
says
it,
the only
must
word that
purchase
she
the
has been
bar.
taught in Grung, which is fuck. And she waves hello.
Yeah, yeah. I like you. He has 2 skill gems here as well. Would be discipline. And vitality.
We got discipline and vitality again?
Yep. And for the items he has, he has an item called the Ring of the Frog,
Frog ring.
and Brooch of Bones, an item called an Infinite Scroll Case,
Ah.
and he just has a very ornate bag of seeds.
How much for that one?
Are you pointing at the seeds?
Yes.
The seeds? Do you crave the seed?
Ah,
The
those,
seed.
my friend, are a very rare, finicky item. But it could be worth almost nothing, or it could be worth so much more.
Well, we're always looking for seeds.
These are no ordinary seeds. Have you ever heard the common
Chica's
phrase?
about to buy a bag of magic beans, is she not?
Have you ever heard the common phrase? Money does not grow on trees.
She not.
But that phrase is wrong. These are seeds of wealth. They grow money. And I will review the seeds of wealth.
They grow money.
We need that.
Only one time.
Oh god, there's the chance
it's
that
only
it gives
one
us
time.
Electrum. This is a cursed item, guys. Guys, this is a cursed item. It could give us Electrum. This is a warning.
Oh, but it's so nice.
Okay.
All right. Corwin turns to the group. What do we want?
Discipline seems like it could be quite useful.
I'm fine with any skill gem. We've made
Jigna is-
quite use out of them.
Jigna is vibrating with excitement. She wants the bag of seeds.
Question, Dan?
Hmm?
Oh, it gives 20d20 one time only, right?
Yes.
But we've got things like the one plant growth spell that doubles
So-
the output of anything. Would it
Uh,
affect this?
It would make it grow in 3 months, and it would double the output, but still only one time.
It'd still only be the one tree. We don't have that type of cloning yet.
Ring of Frog
Van.
is so good. But,
What's how much is this guy willing to trade in silver for vitality?
He'll look you up and down and go, "You are a strange traveler. For you,
That's my sister.
for both of you, 300 silver.
Together or 300 for each thing?
300 for the vitality gem."
Okay.
Ophelia's gonna hold out. I'm pretty sure I still have this on me. I don't know if I gave it away or not, so we'll see. Ophelia's gonna hold out a bag of blue dragon scales. Or
Okay.
no, well,
Hold on.
not
Wait,
the whole.
hold on a
on.
second.
Wait, let me correct
let's-
myself.
What
Hold
all do we want before we start trying to make deals here?
Two. She's gonna hold out 2 scales. Let me correct myself. I wanted to say 2 scales, not the whole bag. Sorry. She's gonna hold out 2 blue dragon scales.
Listen, we only get to kill that fucker the one time.
Yeah.
You think?
Unless you're Nala, apparently.
Yeah.
Nala has to do it like 18 more times in this time loop, most
I
likely.
feel like it's gonna hold out these 2 blue dragon scales and go, "What can I get for these?"
His eyes will widen a little bit, and he'll take them and inspect them and like rub them together.
Bad. I will give you gold for them. Bad.
No.
That
Items.
it's not even.
Items.
This is bad. Like, squirts with water bottle. Bad.
And, he'll look them over, and he'll look at you and go, and he'll reach into a pot behind him, and he will pull out 20 gold pieces. This is what I will offer you, my slimy friend.
Slimy.
Oh no, wait, not slimy. You're Ophelia.
Yeah.
My pet work friend. Yeah.
See.
Veil by vitality.
All right.
Wait!
I will take
Wait.
the.
I cry in plus 11 persuasion.
I will
You
take
can try
the.
if you want. Pyrrha just
I'll take the
doesn't
20
care right
gold.
now.
He can have those 2 scales.
All right.
And then I would like.
So we want the seeds.
I also want.
Pyrrha's buying vitality.
I want to get.
We want
the
discipline.
Scroll case because I know Black wants
Okay.
it, but Wayne's not here for
Black
it.
doesn't-
He
I
wants it.
imagine Black would want the gold piece.
Yes.
Yeah.
Black wants the scroll case.
Yeah.
I want the ring of the frog.
Okay.
Oh my god. She become frog.
I mostly want it for Frey, but I'm gonna have Ophelia
Alright.
use it now.
Are those all we want from here?
So the
I
only
believe
thing you're
so.
not getting is the brooch of bones.
Yeah.
I'm debating just saying, asking him about it anyways.
Yeah,
Just 'cause why
might
the
as
fuck
well.
not?
We're right here.
Good sir, how much for the rest of the stock?
Oh, big buyer you are.
I like this
But
guy.
everything I have in stock today. Let us call that 1,000 silver.
So that's 100 gold.
Jigna's gonna reach into
As-
her bag and pull out her final bag of drugs. She goes, "Are you interested in these to take some money off of it?"
What are your drugs?
It's whatever the walking talking tree cult gave me.
He'll
It'd be just
take it.
straight up fucking weed. It's just weed.
Yeah,
That's all.
he'll take it and he'll. 800 gold, and he'll put it to the 800 silver, and he'll put the drug to the side.
Is there no more of a discount we can get for the bundle?
Persuasion check. I will be kind, since you are buying a lot. 600 gold.
Silver.
Or silver. I keep saying
Silver. Fucking.
I keep saying gold.
Silva, I've lost my brain.
600 silver.
Ophelia
But
will,
I- no, no.
Hyperventilating. You are very kind. Is anyone pitching into this?
I give you the 20
Yeah.
gold I just earned.
Okay. So there's 400 silver left.
I'll pitch
I don't know who's
have
atta-
101 silver. I can
Jigna
give you
will-
100.
Yeah. Jigna
Okay,
will
so
put
there's
in 200.
300 left. Okay. I'll give him an
I-
extra 10 gold and cover that last 100.
Okay.
I got talked over, but I said I could pitch
Oh.
in 200, but it's okay.
Well, you already paid for vitality, so
Yeah.
Yeah. I still
I'm not
have
gonna
money,
make you pay more.
So.
Oh, wait, so wait, Nimba bought Vitality separately?
Yeah.
Yeah, it already.
It
I'd
wasn't in the
already
bundle.
said
Oh,
that I
okay. So
bought
the
it
bundle
before
would have
anyway.
been, it would have been about 500 instead.
Ah.
No, it would've been- hold
So
on,
Vinny,
no.
take 10 of the gold
The
you
bundle
gave
would
them.
have been. Hold on. Nimba, I told you 300 for Vitality.
Yes.
So it'd be like 400 because.
So Vinny, take back 10 of your gold, and Waverly, take 50 of your silver back. And
Okay.
I'll,
I thought Vitality was in the mix.
I'll take 5. I'll
I
take
thought
5 of my
everything-
gold back.
I thought everything was being bought together.
Give all of us a little bit back.
Okay.
I
Yeah,
think
then you're taking
Waverly
50
wanted
silver?
discipline.
Yeah.
Okay. Jigna very
I'm-
delicately puts the seeds into her bag.
If Austin wants discipline, he can take discipline.
It's up to. Do y'all have the slots in your armor?
Would I have had slots in my armor coming across?
Yes.
Then, if it's okay with Austin, then yeah, I'd like to take discipline.
Jigna's gonna poke Corwin's arm.
Yes.
I also have these, and I still haven't been able to do anything with them. And she holds up 700 stuck together silver coins, and 50 stuck together gold coins.
Why are they stuck together?
Why didn't you bring this to the wizard or something? What am I gonna do with this?
She goes, because I forgot to go to him. And then she pulls out the essence as well. She goes, I also have this. And she's shoves
You
them
need.
in
I
back
think you need to
her.
pay a wizard or that wizard or someone with his arcane prowess a visit
A
when we
visit.
get back.
Yeah.
And she'll nod. She'll be like, will you help me remember?
Maybe.
The last time I was there, I kind of boiled.
I can also try
But
and
that was
assist
your
you if that
choice.
helps.
Oh, and she'll turn and she'll be like, oh yes, of course.
Okay, we need to write down all the items.
I
that we
can't remember
fucking
why
got.
they were. I think I got them from
I've
the slides.
put what I'm keeping on me in here, so just the ring and
I've
anger.
put discipline
Um,
in my equipment.
How many,
and
how
we-
many seeds?
I don't
did
know if
get?
someone. I have a single
What?
slot, so if we have a gem, no one uses at any point. I can
You
always
got a,
take it.
it's a bag of seeds. They all need to be planted together.
I say someone needs to keep track, but I've been keeping track. I know what we
All right, Austin's taking the bone thing. Waverly wanted discipline. Vinny wanted the wand.
I have the wand and the
I
I
ring
got
of the frog.
vitality.
Van, I
Okay.
am too much of an Animal Crossing fan
want-
for you to offer me money. To
I'll
receive
just
and
hold
not.
on to the infinite scroll case because it's not like we're using it right now, so I'll just hold on to it.
Mm-hmm.
Well, who knows? Maybe we will end up using it, but I'll just hold it because we can give it to Black or Dane, whoever takes it when they get back.
Okay, so I have items. We've got.
Who knows? Maybe Lorana will need it before we go home. And I know Vinny wants Ring of the Frog.
I have Ring of the Frog.
Am I missing anything? I don't believe I am.
I have the wands, Ring of the Frog. Black
the
has...
Flame Surge gem. Who wants that?
Oh, we have that. I didn't think we bought that.
Did we buy that?
Yeah, I bought. Yeah, I bought
That's
that.
right. Okay.
Don't we still have one more shop to go to?
Yeah.
Yep.
Do we want to save the, like, compiling everything together for after we've gone to that one, just in case there's something else there?
Yeah, we can.
I know.
I think it would just be better be able to, like, get everything to whoever needs it down once we know everything that we have.
Alright.
So we don't have another segment of this after we've gone to the third shop.
Alrighty.
You didn't get the elixirs.
Yeah, we didn't get the elixir and the potion from the first shop. We bought everything else so far.
Okay. I'm typing everything out in the doc, so...
So we move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We
Hold
do
on,
a heck
Wayne sent me a picture of the baby.
Of the baby?
Yeah, and he was making a funny face, so I took the image and when I added text, I just put me when I see titty, and I sent it back to him. Alright. So you guys head to the third and final shop. This shop, you enter... this is the first shop that is actually, like, not a tent. It is a ramshackle building, and inside there is one of these purple elves, a female one, with these white markings, and she's got a silk face covering, and she doesn't say anything. You enter, she nods, and she just gestures to the many items that she has in front of her. She has one skill gem. Of Arcane Cloak.
Oh, banana.
Banana.
She has an Ankh.
Ooh.
That is one letter away from making me very happy for different reasons.
A Inkwell of Scroll Making.
Black.
Fuck you mean black? This is spell levels.
A bracelet of the fire.
That's a Dane one.
A very intimidating spear behind her.
Ooh, I like you to spear.
Pretty.
Spear. Oh, it's this spear! Oh, this thing's sick! I feel like I know this from somewhere.
And
Maybe.
a small hand mirror.
A lot of things going on here. I need to take a moment to just read.
Oh.
Everyone's
sadly don't
response
have a
makes me
line.
think this is another buy the stock.
Yeah.
I sadly don't have a line spell, otherwise I would 100% take that mirror, because that is so funny.
I have
I don't know if I
line
have a line
spells.
And Nimba, there's a variant of this trick shot mirror for ranged attacks.
Oh.
Hey, Ninja, do you have an open attunement slot?
Eve, I would like to tell you this. Pyrrha has not gotten a single magic item since the start of the campaign.
Dane
So-
produces a staff made of a lightning dragon's horn.
Viandi,
I'm sorry, Corwin.
Viandi is requesting permission to ball out. I don't think Viandi's
what
ever
do you
spent a
mean?
single coin in his life.
Let
in this
Vanandi
campaign.
spend his money.
Vanandi. Okay,
Yeah, let
Vanandi, go
Vanandi spend.
ahead.
It's
Let's see how
funny.
this goes. I stand by
Um,
for persuasion checks.
I want you to know, Van's right. Every item I have looted or crafted.
So, Eve, what does the stick do?
What stick? The spear? Oh, the
Yeah,
stick I gave you.
No, the stick you gave me. That stick.
Yeah, it does require attunement. I will screenshot, or I will get the item off 5e tools and screenshot it for you.
So Fiery is personally buying, or Viandi is personally buying, the spear, the bracelet, and the gem.
Okay.
All right. How
I
much
think- hold on.
money are you offering?
He's gonna
All
empty
right.
his pockets of miscellaneous junk that he doesn't need.
Nimble.
Well, I need specifics.
Yes.
One magic folding boat. It's in a bottle.
Okay.
One pearl of power.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell the shopkeep we're working on a deal for the whole stock, and we'll just
Okay.
combine everything together, and we can help
Um,
with whatever's left over.
Yes, Vinny. By the way, yes, Vinny.
I need you to read the
say-
Ankh item
What's he
and
thinking?
then look at the trick shot mirror. I need you to perceive the Ankh and then.
I don't think it works because it's not a spell. That's the issue.
Ah,
It's when casting a
Yeah.
spell.
that
for the
sucks.
trick shot
That'd be
mirror.
so good
So
to combine the two. If only.
Tape them together. Get magic duct tape.
I'll give a 10 spell bending
get-
trick shot mirror.
The boat and the pearl of power will get you those 3 items that you asked for.
I had so many
So-
things I was ready to put on that table.
So what did you get? You got the gem, the spear, and the mirror?
No, the bracelet.
Bracelet. Okay, so the mirror, the inkwell, and the ankh is left.
I want you to know, before Vanandi balled out and got all his money, I already had almost 500 silver.
Wait, what was the third item? I have the bracelet, the spear, and the what?
The gem, the skill gem. on the
Oh,
inkwell.
okay.
All right, my friend. How
You
much?
Still need the inkwell, the ankh, and the mirror.
How much in silver for your inkwell, your ankh, and the mirror?
In your head, you'll hear 600 silver.
See, of course I want to roll a persuasion check, but I'm not even upset with that price, so I might just not.
It ain't bad.
I'm gonna turn to the party.
And
They're saying
I
600
still-
silver. Does anyone have any to pitch in?
I still have some.
I give you the 10 gold that I.
Okay,
have
so there's
still.
500 silver left. Okay.
Eve, I'll pitch in 200.
Okay, so 300 left. I'll pitch in
I can pitch
15
50 again.
silver. I'll do
I can
15
pitch
silver.
50.
Okay. So there's 100 silver left to be covered
Okay.
with me,
I can do that.
Waverly, and all that. Digna's doing it?
Yeah.
Cool. Awesome. Amazing.
All right. We've got.
I'll throw
the
the
items.
inkwell in my inventory as well, unless anyone is attached to holding it,
I'd like the
because these are
Ankh unless someone else wants the Ankh. Well, I've gotten a lot of items. Someone else should probably take it. Hold on. I've gotten so many items.
So, sorry, who's taken what so far?
Well, we
I'll
just got the
clo-
last 3 items, so.
Yeah, I'm
Um,
just saying, so I know what tabs to close.
Okay,
So I'll look at what's left.
I have anger and the ring of the Jarl, and then unless anyone
sorry,
wants
I
it
just,
specifically.
I just mean out of this shop.
Oh,
out of this shop?
the mirror,
Out of this
the,
shop specifically.
the scroll making,
Alright,
and
mirror's
the Ankh.
gone.
No. These are ones that are free.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the mirror,
we
the
have all
inkwell,
these
and the,
items,
and
we
the
just-
Ankh. Those are those are
Fiery-
the 3 that are free.
I'm assuming Fiery's using the 3 he bought, so
Yeah.
so we'll not worry about those. So, if no one wants the inkwell, since I don't know if anyone's going to use it, I can just put it in Corwin's inventory to carry, like, the scroll case.
Oh, I thought the scroll
I'm happy
case
to take
was
the
going
Ankh,
to black.
depending on if people want it. Yeah, the scroll case.
The scroll
Black
case
take
will go to black, but we have to get back first.
No,
Black is
Black's
here.
here. Black is here.
Black's here.
Oh,
It's just
I
waiting
forgot
for-
black was here. All right,
Yeah.
I'm going to delete that out of my inventory.
Yeah, I have it written here that Black has it, so...
Okay.
If Caesar wants the mirror, I'm happy to carry the Ankh.
Okay, if you want the Ankh, go
Oh.
for it.
Listen, the mirror stupidly lets fucking Austin 90-degree his his catapult spell.
Uh-huh.
Okay, now that is common.
Does it? Why no, does it? It's because
Yeah, no, it counts as a line spell.
It counts as a line spell? Okay.
Yes. Even though it stops when
Yes.
it makes contact with the creature, it's still a line spell.
And the only reason we can't fuse it with the Ankh with the mirror is because the Ankh is technically not a spell.
Was this the third shop or the
Sag.
fourth one?
Yes.
This is the third shop.
Okay,
It's the
we
third
still
and
have
final
There were
one
three.
How
more
much
to do,
fun I would
right?
No, there were
No.
3 shops.
Oh, then we should
Three
go
shops.
back and buy
One
those
with
potions that we didn't.
Why?
I mean,
Why
do
not?
we?
I'm not trying to leave broke.
That is true. Ophelia will
I'm,
go back
I'm
and buy
saving
the
this money
potions.
so it'll help us later.
I have money. I'll spend my money on the potions. I'll spend my personal money on the potions. How much? If I go back, how much would it cost for both potions?
That's an Eve question. Eve did this spear. A fiery.
What
The
does he
spear
need?
doesn't have damage or a plus to hit.
Because it's a basic plus to hit, I'm pretty sure.
So
Yeah,
you-
it's just a spear, but with
It
its
should
unique
have-
properties.
Yeah, it's a normal spear.
Van, how much for
Hold on.
the spike skin and the potion of sand form?
400 silver.
Mm.
The mirror. I need a question answered.
Hmm?
How many charges does it have, and when do they recharge?
How many charges is
I will. Let me go check the.
Oh, maybe I didn't grab the whole thing. Hold on, let me go look.
Sand form.
No, let me go look and see if I didn't grab the entire.
I will give 20 gold for the.
Oh yeah,
end.
it is because each mirror has 3 charges and it regains all expended charges daily at dawn.
I'm gonna buy the elixir of spike skin, and that's it.
I will add this to the top of the spellbinding mirror.
For the last potion, would they trade a Tiger Iris potion and a potion of comprehension for a discount, or
They would just trade the potion for the 2 potions.
cool?
Okay, so we bought everything.
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that.
Well, you put out a lot of good items, and a lot of us have money.
Yeah, you guys balled out.
We
Money.
do ball out.
Money!
I didn't even use
Hey,
my
I got the,
coins.
I got the
I'm
sand one,
learning that the elemental gems
These are
are
like-
ballin', so
Caesar would like
okay,
to ask the stopkeep question.
So the reason the elemental gems are so good is because it is a gemstone that they have never seen before, and it
Yep.
thus it means value.
yeah. So
But if
we
you
may
bring
have to
them
carry
like
a couple.
if you bring them like a crate full, they're gonna go, "Oh, this is just some kind of
Yeah.
shit common stone."
Oh no, I'm saying like maybe
Yeah.
carry like 2 or 3
Yeah.
when we go on an adventure, because maybe it'll help a lot.
All right, is question being asked? Huh?
Van, you unalphabetize
Over
the items, and I'm fucking pissed.
I'm sorry.
I know.
I was
had to
just,
look.
I had the
Oh my
in-store
God.
thing, and I was just dragging them out of the in-store thing while they weren't. I'm sorry.
I've, God damn it, Ronald
Can somebody
McDonald's
send me
McFucking
the
had it.
potion of sand form so I can put it in my thing.
It's in the magic item folder. Yes, it
sorry,
should be. Where the fuck
find
did it go?
It used to be alphabetized, but
You-
apparently.
Oh, there it is.
isn't.
Potion of sand form. Yeah, it's in the middle.
Man, you'd be able to find it easier if it was alphabetized.
Yeah, you really would be.
I'm gonna begin attuning to the Ring of Frogs since that takes an hour. I'm just gonna start that now.
And I will attune to my Ring of the Jarl.
I'm gonna be honest. I didn't really even read what that ring did. I just saw Ring of the Frog, and I
I can use my reaction at the beginning of rolling initiative to give everyone a +2, and
no,
then they have
the
advantage
Ring of the Frog. The Ring of the Frog.
So
is
what
I
it
didn't read
does
too well.
is, I gain
triple
20.
jump distance.
I gain 20 feet of swim speed, triple jump distance. I have a frog tongue. Use your action to transform your tongue into one resembling that of a frog or toad for 1 minute or until you dismiss it. No action required. You can elongate your tongue out to a distance of 20 feet, and your tongue can pick up or hold an object weighing no more than 10 pounds. To grab an item that is being worn or carried, you must still succeed on a dex save. Range attack or a similar check as determined by the GM. The tongue retracts into your mouth when not in use and has no impact on your ability to speak or cast spells.
I see why you want to put this on Frey for the jump distance, but also I'm pretty sure Ophelia would appreciate the tongue.
Yeah!
Not Ophelia, fucking
Tallulah, Julia.
Tallulah and Julia.
Listen, the jump distance.
Also, putting the Ring of the Frog on Kai is just funny.
It is.
It provides no, I think, benefit. I think
Kai gains
no real benefit.
a human tongue, a frog tongue length.
Could you imagine him having just two
He
tongues?
can, with the single
Yeah,
bound,
yeah,
he
yeah.
jumps.
That's the
Kai
power.
Kai puts on the ring. He just becomes a dude. The two frogs cancel out. He's just a fucking like little short Danny DeVito motherfucker. Like
No
What
one
the
will
fuck?
know.
So, anyways, I started blasting.
I'm the trash man. I'm here to take out the trash. Go, my frenzy.
Oh, I need to ask, what level spell is Hurl Flame?
oh, I completely also forgot that last store had spell scrolls.
Oh,
That was one page down from
that's important.
That's
from
really important.
Here, I will put in chat what spells they have in spell scroll form.
Also, Eve, did you know the fact that this staff is actually in
I
PHP, and as such, I
forgot.
was able to just copy it over through Roll20?
Oh,
Hell yeah.
There's so many.
baby.
We've already spent too much money though.
I don't remember asking.
Oh, okay, never mind. My bad.
My fault, G. My
Oh,
fault,
if you
Slime.
guys are wanting to buy the entire store, I can contribute a whole 1 silver.
Me too.
Where are most of these coming from, Van?
My PDF. It's it's just Google Doc now.
Austin, the only class that can learn a spell from a spell scroll is a wizard.
I'm sending you a message, fan.
Okay.
That reminds me, I need to quickly. I forgot about one spell that I need on call.
Let me go
I'll need
look.
to fix that.
That's coming from the staff.
Yes,
Because
because I need to know where, like, what place to put it on my spell list.
I have to go see if that's a spell from that book. Because I think what's the name of the staff?
Devil's
Oh, it's the
Barb.
wand.
Yeah.
It's Devil's Barb. It's a wand. Devil. Barb.
Oh, and I'm just
Funnily
working
enough,
through
it
reading
didn't.
these spells.
I need a quarterstaff because wait, does this thing just equip carried has an attack? There we go.
God, this is probably going to be expired.
Oh no, Vinny, Hurl Flame isn't a spell, that's an ability.
Oh, so it just does.
So, Hurl Flame, while holding the wand, you can expend 2 charges as an
Yeah,
action and hurl a
but
ball of devilish flame.
I am aware, but I need to know where to place it so I can just auto-click it from my sheet. Am I putting it as a
You
cantrip?
go do it as your attacks and spellcasting. So,
Okay,
like on
just
your
on
core
the
sheet.
yeah, on the core, I just put it there.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, just put it there. It's gonna be simplest.
Guys, we're on an adventure now.
I wasn't expecting this to be the music.
I might have goofed.
Yeah!
Why is it Sea Shanty 2?
Sea Shanty 2!
We're on this
Why
Because we don't talk
Why-
about She Shanty 1.
Why is Sea Shanty 2 in a desert/wasteland playlist?
Because it's Sea Shanty 2.
Van, how much for all of them?
All of them?
Yeah.
What are you offering?
These.
I mean, be careful. She might have a blade on her. But listen, I can't. The underground market on bard balls, pretty
What?
up there.
Why?
People like
Because I keep losing them?
no. Rich semi-retired adventurers like to hang them off the backs of their carriages.
Van,
Hmm?
I'm going to present the Cape of the Montebac,
What's that?
the one I got off on bar.
I don't know what it is.
Trade, yeah. You grab all the spell scrolls,
Oh, okay.
and I imagine they go in the tube that holds them all.
Yes. Wait,
The
no, because then I won't get them back.
The
True.
tube, but it's such easy storage.
I have a bag. I have a bag of holding.
God, all of these are going
Fuck
back
you.
to Dane.
Yes, they fucking are.
At least
You
he's
thought there was
honest.
any other option.
The
Okay.
tube!
I'm throwing this out to see how it's working. Nope, it needs to be a DC 15. Hold on. I need to fix that.
15. And you just need to do yeah.
I need to change that to that. No.
Also,
After
have
you
you...
guys do your shopping,
Never mind, I'll just message you.
you meet back up with
No.
Bahiti. And she is carrying a large. She's not even carrying a large. She's pushing a cart that has the clothing
yeah,
for the
okay.
group in it.
I will become one with the sand.
Along
forever.
with various
Sand.
water skins. You will need these if you want to live.
Thank you.
I just take a face covering.
Oh no! Oh yeah, you.
Yes.
You've never been in the desert before? You're legitimately wondering if you will dry up.
Huh.
Will you become dry?
I mean, I
Because
She knows
you-
fear. She knows
Because-
fear.
Because Ophelia, you know for a fact you aren't dry inside. You have some amount of moisture within you.
Well, yeah, but Ophelia's base outfit is a
I am
giant
not
cloak.
dry.
Yeah, no, but just you've never been in a desert before. It's just the thing that you're thinking about now. If the heat if it gets hot enough, if it can have an effect on your body, even though you are, that's what you're thinking about right now, basically.
Okay, so if that's the case, she will take extra clothes to pack for later, just in case. But she'll just initially take the face mask.
Okay. Yeah, it's just wraps.
Also,
as you're
Danny,
all
his staff is kind of funny.
putting on you're
Done that for a
now
while.
as you're putting this on, you're now blending into the surroundings better, at least with other people. Can I get perception checks from Orwin, Shiza, Waverly's new cleric that I can't remember the name.
Lorana.
Lorana.
Lorana, And yeah, that's it. Those three.
Oh.
Hell yeah, dude.
What
Hell
are we
yeah.
doing? Perception.
I don't think I have a feature for this, so
Fucking.
Oh, I don't
Yeah.
need to roll for anything? Okay.
Nope.
Got it.
Can I take my passive?
What's your passive?
17.
17. All right, you take your passive.
I
She's
could have taken my passive, which was one higher.
Oof. She's as the group is donning their new desert clothing and putting on their empty water sacks onto their hips, you notice that there is a figure that is a good distance away on some rooftops. That is, you believe, looking at the group. They're wrapped from head to toe. You can't make out their eyes, but they're a good distance off, but they are seemingly watching the group.
I'm gonna pretend I didn't notice and kind of like, change my lips to make it look like I'm saying something else, but I'm going to like mumble to everybody here. We're being watched by somebody on the roof over there. But I'll try to make it make my lips say like, do you got anything a little more skimpy?
Bahati will chuckle as she, like, her eyes dart over to where you're talking about and then dart back. And she'll go, I don't know if that is a rain warden or a common street dog. You can never really tell the difference. It could just be city guard keeping an eye on us. Or it could not be.
What is
It
the
could be
rain warden?
Rain wardens are kind of the secret police? Is the way you would put it?
Sorry.
So I did not hear a single thing that Deals just entered because apparently he doesn't exist in the call for me to even affect his volume.
Oh.
Huh.
Like, is not a participant that I can select. I have everyone else.
Try
Weird.
disconnecting and reconnecting.
Me or him?
Him. Because it's just affecting him. If it's still gone, you might need to reconnect deals. Welcome back. Hello? I don't know where Austin went.
Eh,
Oh, hi, Austin.
Can you see deals now?
I'm not like hearing me. Yeah. You guys obviously are having my phone hates me. My phone hates me.
It's
Just
okay.
doesn't want to pick up my voice.
We can hear you.
We can hear you now.
The phone quite literally like not even a foot from my face for you to hear me.
Hmm.
Anyways, what happened?
Just talking about the person watching over the group. She's appointed them out.
Wonderful.
Ophelia's gonna look at her and go, how are they known if they're the secret police?
We don't know them personally, we just know there's a secret police.
Ophelia takes a minute to think about the conundrum.
Should we invite them over and see if they want to talk to us?
If they are secret police, no. If they aren't, no. It is best to not be as inviting in this.
Well, the secret police are
Anyways.
bad.
No, they serve their purpose. unnecessarily evil, I would assume.
Why would somebody with nothing to hide not want them around?
I mean, none of us have anything to hide. Maybe he's watching us to make sure we aren't secretly plotting to rob someone here. I mean, you all are suddenly changing your outfits to blend in with the rest of the crowd here. And before that, you stick out like sore thumbs. Some of you more than others. She'll look to the
Yeah.
slimes.
Van, how far away is this person?
180 feet.
Okay. Never mind.
Just on a distant rooftop, watching.
60 feet out of range. Okay.
Hmm.
Message is only 120.
Alright. Anyways, are we going to threat on this, or should we be making our way out of town?
No, we can go, but if they are the secret police, they're doing a bad job at not being seen.
It's not that they don't need to be. It's not that they hide from view. It's that you can't tell if someone is a member or not until they are arrested. Like I said, I don't know if it's secret, if it's a rain warden, or if it is just a common street dog.
Barry, I'm really
They are
offended you're
gone,
trying to
by the
ask
way.
about a bag of holding when I can sneeze and make them at home.
He wants one now.
We have bags of holding at home.
Corwin has one on him.
But he wants his own personal bag.
Corwin used to have much more money because he hadn't spent it, and then I needed a bag of holding, and I had to pay myself to make a bag of holding.
Corwin
I
used to be
tried to help.
balling, and it came at every cost.
I would make the joke of I felt this when we went to fucking Mithridane, and I had a solid 2,000 silver on me, and that fucking vanished.
And how you left
She
with
no longer
not
has
2,000
room money.
silver. Yeah, well, yes you do. You just got back.
I need to complete.
No, I'm still in the Earth Tribe. I wasn't allowed to come home yet.
Oh, that's right.
I still have to calculate how much
I have
more
money
you
waiting
made.
for me. I'm sitting on 4,000 at the moment, sitting town waiting for me to come
Minimum.
back.
You
Listen,
earn more than 4.
Minimum.
I just don't remember what day on the calendar the Vikings dropped in.
So Bihati will lead you through the town a little bit further, and you eventually get near one of the fountains, which these fountains are in this city are less recreational and meant to be pretty more religious. They're almost like a shrine. And she stops, and you can ask to fill your canteens here, or you can drink the water that me and my people drink. And we will fill it before we leave.
Is there like a... Well, I don't need food or water, but is there like a, I don't know, head priestess type person walking around?
There are just more of these blue-skinned elves that are in the area. And you would know them as shoot, I can't remember what I called them. They're in charge of protecting and watching the waters for the most part.
I'll approach one of them. Forgive me, sister, but I wish to ask if we may be permitted to fill our canteens here. We are preparing for a travel in the hopes of aiding in the dangers outside the city.
She will look you up and down, and then nod. You may fill your canteens here. Be quick. And do not submerge your hands within the water.
Understood. and Coral will communicate that to the group and carefully fill up canteens.
All right.
Now Philia will fill up her canteen.
After your canteens are filled, you guys journey back from where you came, back through the docks, and you get on a ferry that takes you over to the sands on the other side of the Lake of Life.
Does that figure follow us?
Make me a perception check.
Can I also?
Sure.
I want to make one.
All right.
My passive is so much higher.
I would, but I have no reason to.
No, none of you see the figure.
What a 19, that's my passive.
You rolled, so you don't get your passive.
Nah, that's fair enough.
Oh, can I roll?
No, it's too late.
Okay, that's fine.
Once you guys get on the other side and you crest you are just standing in front of open desert. And you watch as Bahati reaches to her hip and she pulls out this brass cylinder with a handle on it and like the only thing I describe is a like pinball machine pull back on the other end. And you watch she opens it and then she reaches into a bag and she pulls out this red writhing scarab with a little bit of like flame in its eyes and she stuffs it in and she closes it and she pulls the thing back and pops and there's this little explosion as you watch this scarab spin through the air, leaving a little trail around it before exploding a little bit as like a flare. Parts of my tribe will be here shortly.
What was that?
A signal.
A signal? It looked like
Yes,
a
a signal.
beetle.
Yes, but you see how it has left a large glowing red spot in the sky.
I see.
And within 20 minutes, you start to hear a very odd noise. It is a rumble, and screeching metal. As in the distance, you see the sand kicking up, and you see approaching these hobbled together vehicular constructs of wood, metal, sails, and they are traveling in a convoy, and eventually they do reach the group, and they tear through the sand, and it is very Mad Max style. These... basically the equivalent of the devil war machines that I can't name currently escapes me, but a version of those for desert travel. And it is just covered in all sorts of these dune elves. They climb over it. You look at it, and those of you that have been to the air tribe, you see some what you could call similarities between this and the air tribe. This is a mobile, nomadic convoy, and they live in these mangled, maze-like desert machines. And there's the lead vehicle, and you hear in a language none of you would recognize. Someone shouts down, "Dizma, da oh!" And Bahati will look around and go, "They're wary of you, but I will vouch for you. Let me fill my canteen first." And she'll walk up to one of the structures, and you see there's this sack, leathery sack that kind of hangs off one side, and she walks up and she untwists the thing, and she begins to fill her canteen up with a brown, murky liquid before she seals it again. And you guys are right behind you is the lake.
My brain just wants to say it's a canteen of diarrhea.
Piss water
Come-
from the
come
sack.
aboard.
It's piss water.
Then
Alright,
she'll
then.
start climbing the
No.
structure.
Ophelia will
Corn will be
follow
behind.
behind her.
I mean, if we're good, why not?
Lorana will follow behind Ophelia.
So you guys begin climbing up to the top of the head vehicle, where there is a male dune elf, and he will look to the group, and in common he'll go, "I did not know we would have guests." And he'll look to the group. I am Captain Bassel, leader of this convoy. I have a feeling I will not like where we are going. So who wants to
Well-
tell me where we're going?
Bati's kind of the only one who properly knows where we're going.
He will turn. The temple. And he will go, absolutely not. Bati, I will throw you in the lake. Absolutely not.
Just
We need
I
to
will
go
throw
to
you
the
in the lake.
temple. It has the
Here,
item
I'm
we
going
need
here,
to help
Captain.
fight the big guy.
Captain, I'm just gonna lay it all out for you. One of our party members made a deal with the Fae, and now we have to deal with that thing assaulting the outside of the city. And we were told one of the best ways to do this was to go to this temple, as you say, get something that can contain it if we borderline destroy the entity in order to finish this, so we
My
can go
fl-
home.
My flamboyant and colorful friend, let me lay it down for you. I am Captain Basil. This is my convoy. I do not wish to die. I do not wish to be swallowed by a worm.
If you'd excuse me, is there a way that you'd be able to perhaps drop us nearby, but out of range, so that both you and your convoy are safe, but we are still able to get close enough?
I can take you as far as the edge of the Far Dunes. No farther.
How far a walk is it to the temple from the far dunes?
3-4 days. But the time is not what the issue is. The issue is the sandworms.
I have fought a worm before, a purple worm.
One? Just one? 2? 3?
One
4?
at one time.
Ah. They hunt in packs here. Welcome to Farmer Shah. Anyways, let's get this going. They want to die, we'll let them die quickly.
Okay.
Do I try something I may regret?
That one is up to you.
Fuck it, we ball.
Fuck it, we ball.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Fuck it, we ball. Go, Eve, go.
Go,
Okay,
Eve,
it's
go.
not in my. I don't know why it's not in my sheet, but the Loot of Vengeful Retribution allows me to constantly cast this spell. So
Is
I'm
it
going
because-
to. Pardon?
No, don't mind me.
I just never put it on my
now-
sheet because I'm
Now
stupid.
I've started working before brains kicked in. Sorry.
Is there nothing you can give us to help us get even closer so we have less of a problem with the sandworms? And I can't throw it out. I'm gonna cast Charmed Person through the loot.
Ooh.
Okay. I will preface this with you're going to be on at least the trip out to just the edge of the Far Dunes is a few days.
Yes.
So are you sure you want to do this?
Oh yeah, you know what? I'll wait till the end of that part.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll wait till the end.
Actually, let's do that.
Yeah.
Let's do that.
Yeah. That's real smart.
Especially making sure, considering isn't a charmed person that he knows that he's charmed after.
Here, maybe he
it
can
ends?
piss me off enough on the way there that my DC goes up by 1. You laugh. That's a real function.
I'm
And,
so glad it is.
You watch he grabs like this tubing that connects to a metal pipe with a funnel on the end, and he'll yell into it, Sporgus! Get up here. We have guests, show them to the rooms. and then you hear some clank, clunk, 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 and then a hatch will open, and this you've seen them before. It's a desert goblin, tan-skinned, really long, pointy ears. This one has his face painted like with just chalk, and he has all these things scribbled on his face. He goes, "Ah! Welcome! Name's Sporgus, first mate. How's everybody doing?"
Good, sir. How are you?
I'm doing great. Follow me to your rooms.
I am casting prestidigitation so many times on the room. Let's go.
Uh-huh.
Good. Okay. At least.
Do I have it? I should also have it. I do.
All right, we're covered. The Presta squad.
You guys make your way down this ladder that he came up on.
Presta squaditation.
And you all get down, and then you all like start looking for Sporgus. You're used to, you've had a few goblins in town, so you use a goblin height, but he's actually much shorter than a goblin. It's the fact that you look down, Sporgus has no legs and is walking on his arms.
Oh.
What?
No, that was Vinny, not Ophelia.
What? No. Got something to say?
No.
Can I ask what happened?
What happened to what?
Nothing. Whereabouts are our rooms, were you saying, sorry?
Oh, they're over here.
Right.
And he'll point with one arm and then like balance on the other one.
Ophelia's gonna look down at him and go, "Can you take your legs off like I can take my head off?" And she takes her head off.
Holy shit.
Wait, you can't do
Wait.
this?
Wait, they can go back on?
Yeah, well...
Wait, you can take things off and they can go back on?
I can.
With
Can
proper
I?
magic. With proper
I-
magic, yes.
I'm undead.
Oh
Are
my
you
God.
undead?
I don't know. Oh my god, I gotta get my legs out of a sandworm so I can put them back on. I didn't know I could put them back on.
Oh, they're in a sandworm.
God. So we fight a sandworm, we roll a D100. On a 100, we find his legs.
Please let us do that, Van. Please let us roll a D100
Hopefully
when
we
we
don't have
loot
to
him.
fight a sandworm.
They're an artifact level item.
The legs?
Yes.
They're slightly chewed legs.
Oh. He's missing like 2
Borgus
toes.
digestus leg.
Anyways, hold on. I got a lot to think about now. Anyways, my name is Sporgus. First mate. I don't think I've already said that.
You have...
Alright, I'm gonna...
Why is there markings all over your face?
There's markings on my what?
Face?
Did you draw on your face?
No?
I thought you said he had face paint on.
He does.
He does.
Oh.
He's got
But-
shit memory.
I think someone drew on your face. You might need to look in a mirror.
Last time I did that, I cried. Anyways, let's go.
Oh.
Is this man cursed? Can I see a curse on him?
You know what, Van?
No,
I'm
he's
gonna
not
hum
cursed.
Van, I'm gonna hum a little melody for this guy as we go. I feel bad. I'm
That
just
would
gonna
hit
help him.
Waverly so hard.
I'm gonna, you know what? I'm gonna pass this man a bardic inspiration. I think he needs it.
I'm still as Karn. Give me a moment. Karn is not singing.
I was singing a cheerful song!
There we
Thanks,
go.
Karn.
That's right.
Oh no!
Just-
Karn is,
No,
Karn is
Karn-
singing a cheerful song with Ophelia's mother, but... in a
Well, I was just
different
gonna say it was
way.
like it's like guttural war cries, but yeah, you know, it probably is still guttural war cries.
Yeah, very
So-
much is still guttural war cries.
Fiery messaged me a thing way too late. He says when our guide filled her bottle, I asked why they don't use the lake.
He typed it
Okay.
in
Oh, no,
the
he
chat.
He typed it in the chat in the
chat?
Roll20.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
I didn't see. I had all these spells in the way.
Yeah, all the
Okay.
prestidigitation
The lake
and
is sacred for them. So that's why.
She will respond, "My people are forbidden from drinking the sacred waters."
Understandable. May God have
We are
mercy upon
apparently
your wretched
too
soul.
unclean for it.
Then where do you get your water?
I swear to God, Fire, if you type exactly what the fuck I think you're gonna type, I'm buying a plane ticket.
Vanandi, so you
I'm not even
drink
buying a
piss?
plane ticket. I'm just calling out tomorrow. Okay, you're not putting one.
She'll hold out her water skin that she filled with the murky brown water. We hunt sandworms and compress their organs, and get the liquid from there.
Ophelia will hold out her
And yeah.
water canister and go, "Would you like some of my water?"
I would not.
Okay. And she'll put it back.
Alright, he will bring you to your rooms. They are cramped. This place is built very ramshackle. And they aren't permanent living spaces. But there are hammocks, there is a window, there is a shattered mirror, a chest.
Question, is that the one that the goblin looked into?
You're not sure.
I cast a mending on the mirror.
Also, looking at the Sporgus himself, his arms are ripped. He's been without legs for a long time.
If Geodude didn't have ripped arms, I don't know what I would do.
Listen, I have a very important question about this, Van. How ripped are we talking?
Like he's got some fucking kegs on his.
He's not missed arm day once.
In the ways of skinny All Might, too much champ. How are we talking?
Put Machamp's arms on Geodude.
Got it. Understood.
And his shirt just kind of dangles, so you can't even see the nub. It's just like a little floaty bit.
He's gonna reveal that he has four
I do-
more arms, and he's
I do have a-
technically classified as a spider.
I do have a question though. How long do the hit points from the water last?
To your next long rest.
Okay.
Okay.
So
Lose them.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I'll just take it back off then.
I'm assuming it only rains at the city.
Yep, only rains over the city. But you took some of that blessed water with you. So
This is true.
I'll tell you it won't be as potent because you won't be you
Bathed
got that
in
many
it.
hit points. You bathed in it for like 10 minutes.
Fire, we have all 5 skill gems that were presented to us.
We have every skill gem. I still have up who has what skill gem and what isn't taken. Flame
no
Surge
one
is the
claimed
only
Flame
one.
Surge.
Yeah, Flame Surge is the only skill gem that hasn't been taken.
Once y'all get settled in, tell me, and I'll take you on a tour.
Ophelia would like to.
I don't like how he said Tor, just personally.
Huh?
Ophelia wants to room with Lorana and Jigna.
Perfect. I was already planning on rooming with Ophelia.
Yay!
Can
Wait,
the slime
I'm rooming
sleep
with-
on? Hold on. Can the slime sleep on net hammocks, or do they just?
Do I just like drip through?
Maybe if you put a cloth on in between the hammocks.
There's one hole you
Yeah.
miss, so just you start in the hammock, but by the end of by the next morning, you fully reformed on the ground.
Why do you think I wear
So-
clothes when I sleep? It makes it easier to keep solid.
Sister, there are more
Jigna-
reasons than just that.
Pyrrha
To wear
wears socks
clothes
when
while
she
you
sleeps.
sleep.
I don't wear clothes while I sleep.
I really didn't need to know that. Wait, so is it just his legs, or like where does the
His shirt is just dangling, so you can't see.
She just looks at him. She goes, "How much did you lose?"
How much of what did I lose when?
Your
Your
legs.
body with the war.
Venandi wants to do something really funny.
Calypso just goes and pulls up the shirt.
Front or front, are you pulling it up for the front or
Front.
back?
Why not
Front?
the back?
You'd still see it from the back.
Yeah.
So-
If it's there.
Cheek there.
So you lift it, and it's kind of like he got bit from the front. So he has like an arc. So he just has ass left. So it's just his
I feel
ass.
bad for this
and
man.
then
He is only cake. That is all that he is
He's
left of him.
only caked up.
He's just cake.
Goes, wow, can I help you?
Apparently
Right.
not.
What? I'm
Hey!
concerned now.
Poor
I
Spargus.
feel insulted from that, but I don't understand. Are you guys settled in and ready to go?
I think so. I think so.
How many
Alright.
Thank
people
you
are
so
in this
much for your
convoy?
help.
This convoy is, I want to say, 20-something vehicles.
Oh.
You're not sure how many people are on each.
Okay.
This is a moving tribe.
Yeah. Remind me again how we pronounce our guide's name.
Bahati.
Bahati.
Fati.
Okay.
And he'll start walking through to show you guys around. Yeah, this is one of the many residential levels. You were at the captain's desk when you first came. That's where he hangs out to steer the house, the thing. Oh, I'll give many tours. I'm sorry. Huh? Never mind.
All right, so he's schizophrenic.
Maybe
And
just a little.
he'll continue, and he'll get to another ladder, and he'll start. And he'll go down, expecting you guys to follow.
I mean,
I'll follow him.
might as
Sure.
well.
And he'll get to you guys go into this big what's the word I'm looking for? Not airlock. Shoot, there's a name for the big naval doors.
Ballast? No.
No, not ballast. Bulkhead. A big bulkhead door, and beyond here's the engine room, and you watch as he hops up and grabs the circular thing that you have to spin, and he'll start throwing his body to spin it. Hold on, almost there.
Can I use my ghost hand to help him? Just send out my ghost hand to assist him.
Oh yeah, you'll go to pull it, and it turns real easy, so it just throws him to the ground, and he'll smack his head into the floor.
Oh,
Ow! Ay caramba! Ah!
Hey, Van. Venandi feels a great pity for this man.
He'll reach and start pulling the door open. Anyways, you can meet our head engineer. And he's like looking at you guys as he's opening the door, and you watch as a rusty wrench is spinning through the air and smacks him in the head as he opens the door. He's like, "Hey, my head hurt." Hi, I'm Smurgus, first mate.
Van. Venandi looks past him. Who threw the wrench?
It's another female dune elf, a bit taller than Bahati, and more covered in soot. and the room is hot, and there is some kind of arcane contraption that is giving off a lot of heat at the center of this room. And she'll yell, "Sporngus, you know you're not allowed in here. Leave."
Vanandi has spent uncountable hours in front of a forge. How close to that camp is it?
Probably at forge temps. You could probably use this one.
Don't tell me that. That sounds way too much fun.
And Sporngus will go, "I don't know where I am right now, so you can't tell me I can't be here because I don't know where I am."
Ophelia will raise a hand and go,
How
"You
many
was-
times have you hit him in the head with a fucking wrench?
Well, I ran out of hammers like a week ago, so I had to swap to wrenches.
I think you're why he doesn't
This
remember where he
explains
is."
so much. He was already just ass and nothing else.
Now he's just nothing else.
I mean,
Now
no, he's been like this ever since the sandworm, but he was pretty bad before then too. You say something, Waverly?
I said hi because he's headbutting repeatedly.
Hello, Mumder.
He says, "Mom,
Hello.
I want your
Mom.
affection."
Andrew, you all look very strange. I assume you're passengers. Hello, I am Dina, head engineer of the convoy.
I hope that's spelled very simply, like D-I-N-A.
Yes,
That's Dinah.
Close
Dinah.
enough.
Yeah, it's Dinah. Dina. I guess it would be Dinah. I don't know. I looked up Egyptian female names, so however you would pronounce it in Egyptian. The dogs are on camera.
Dog.
What language do Egyptians
Wrong dog.
speak?
Egyptian.
This are the dogs he was talking about.
No.
What language do Egyptians speak? Egyptian.
Well, I didn't know it was Arabic.
It might use Arabic script, but I'm pretty sure that's its own language.
Well, I asked because Draconic is Arabic.
Yeah. You all
I know
welcome at least this one time. Don't break anything, don't touch anything, and certainly don't do anything that he attempts to do.
What does he attempt to do?
I mean, do you want the obvious
Spoil
answer?
things.
I see. Ophelia's gonna look back to Springus and go, "What other
No.
places are there?"
Oh, there's the galley, and then there's the sub pump. There's the battlements. There's the med bay,
I am back.
and then the other places that you'd have to hop off and go to one of the other vehicles. That's a little complicated, and you might die in the process.
I like this.
I am Springus.
Hi, Springus.
I'm
Hi,
the first
Springus.
mate.
Glad to know.
Oh my god, I don't have legs!
You lost him to
Hey,
a
Van.
sandworm.
Hey,
I
Van.
feel so bad for this guy.
Yes.
Van. Vanandi's gonna take one of his hands and he's gonna put it on Springus's shoulder and say, "I will pray for you."
What are you doing with
Guys-
just that ass? Double
Guys,
cheeked
we
up
need to make
on a
guys,
Thursday afternoon.
guys, I need to promote it. I need to propose a deal to all of you. The
We come back and
moment
cast
that we
regenerate.
get a wish spell, we are giving we are fixing Sproigus.
Ninja, we can just get regenerate.
But regenerate won't help his mind. He deserves to be saved.
Yes,
as
it
well.
will.
It actually
What?
does. It does.
Yeah.
Because
Cool.
it will regenerate his degenerated brain. His brain has.
It'll just go back to its default state, which you don't know what the default state is.
Oh god, what is default Sproigus?
Default state is Asmodeus, the Lord of the Hells.
Default.
You know,
We
there is
fixed
that one
Sproigus.
goblin.
It is I, a devil. I am
There is
free.
that one goblin devil.
What?
So as you're standing
long
around
as-
looking at Sprungus, does anyone speak? Oh gosh, what is the primordial flame speech?
I speak.
in
I have deep
Ignan?
speech and infernal.
It's
I
Ignan.
have Draconic
Ignan-
Abyssal Common.
Does anyone speak primordial or Ignan?
I
That's
do.
pretty
I speak primordial.
Primordial.
I do not.
Ignis speaks primordial.
So those
Does
of you
he
that
speak
speak
slime?
primordial, you notice the first thing you notice the large arcane structure in the middle of this room starts to shake a little bit, and Dinah will roll her eyes, grab a big wrench, and then you just start hearing some yelling in primordial, Ignan specifically. You hear, "Free us, you awful wench! I will burn you to ash." And then she just walks and smacks the side of the thing, and it calms down.
Have they been using fire elementals as an engine?
You can ask.
Jigna walks over and very softly.
I turned my eyes on. Can I see magic in there?
Oh yeah, it's very magical.
Jigna walks over. And
Oh
she goes,
god.
Hello. Are you okay?
I see like silhouettes of people in there.
You see lots of flames in there.
She speaks in primordial. She goes, "Hello, are you okay?"
How close is Jig gonna try to get?
Dina will go, "They're fine, trust me. Just doing their job."
They don't sound fine.
You wouldn't either if you were tasked with powering this vessel.
Were they
Unless you
tasked or enslaved to power the vessel?
A little bit of both.
Okay.
Listen, I'm not going to preach on any morality or anything, but they are evil creatures and they would have killed us either way. So we use them as fuel. Do you have an issue with that?
No.
Have they tried to kill
All right.
you before?
Oh yes, many times.
Okay.
Fire elementals are inherently evil. You know this, correct?
I have never encountered one before.
They are inherently evil.
I see. I will keep that in mind.
I would like to attempt to find the captain.
So Vianney starts going back up.
It
you're
occurred
looking
to me
for
that-
you're looking for
It
the
occurred to
captain?
me. He is concerned whether or not he should answer the half a goblin.
Half a goblin.
The real hobgoblin.
Actually, it's half plus an ass. I still have my ass!
You don't have the
You're a
important bits,
half-ass
friend.
goblin.
You don't have the important bits, friend.
Listen, they may have taken my legs, but they'll never take my ass! And he'll start climbing the ladder.
You're making Fiery upset.
Venandi has every intention on getting this man his legs back and then cutting off his ass.
Why don't you just
The
cut off his
cycle
ass?
must continue.
We get a wish spell, reverse what happened. 180 Sprungus, okay?
You did a 180 Sprung.
Remove his ass, regain his legs and his cock. He must continue to suffer.
He's in a real shit situation.
Alright, and he'll
But with that,
lead
he
you
won't be
back
able to
up the
shit
ladder,
anymore.
and he'll
I guess it's
throw
a
the
good thing you can't continue to
he'll-
breed.
he'll throw the hatch open. Captain! Hanging on the ladder, saluting. The large lizard wishes to speak with you!
Rangus, can you clap while you're on the ladder?
Don't ask that.
No, don't
I
do that
mean-
to him.
I can, and then Sprung is still holding onto the ladder,
no.
still saluting you into here.
Why did you do this, Waverly? Why have you done this?
I
I was half hoping he'd fall off the ladder, and then we could just
Colonel.
to the captain.
I tried to sneak around, but the clap of my ass
My
cheeks
ass
alerted
cheeks is
everyone.
Because I walked
Yeah,
down the
Lord
hall and
guards.
people are sleeping, I can't laugh that loud. Come on.
Sorry to tell you,
Again,
Vinny, that's not how
flashback to
this
Clank
how this
outside the
group works.
brothel. They love me.
Listen, Sprungus is kind of caked up.
I
Listen,
did not need to hear that, Van. I did not need to.
I re-say the statement. What are you doing with just that ass?
He'll move
Double
aside,
cheeked up.
and the captain will look. Thank you, Sprungus, my first mate. He'll look to you, Biondi. How may I help you, my large lizard friend?
Excuse me, in the desk. Venandi's just curious how they steer it.
He'll gesture to the wheel.
Like, is it a ship's wheel?
Yeah,
Or is it
basically.
like a vehicle, like a car?
It's a ship's wheel.
It's still a wheel.
It's still a wheel, no
They
matter
work
what.
very differently. One's a lot more responsive.
Man, it's gonna be interesting to have
They
to
work the
tell
same.
Wayne what's happened during this session, and have to describe him. We listened to a caked up goblin without legs clap.
No, don't even explain it. Just say and leave call.
Yeah.
No, we say
That's the
Sprungus and wait for next session, like the next session that he's here.
Listen,
Yeah.
the way it works, I turn the wheel, we shoot fire out that direction. I turn the wheel this way, we shoot fire out that direction. I push the wheel forward, shoot fire out the back. Also, you're gonna hear screaming no matter which direction I push it, ignore it.
Ignore the screaming.
Also-
Got it.
Some of that screaming will be Sprungus.
Understandable.
I can't. I needed this today. I needed.
Venandi is going to
Sprungus.
ask a question that's important to him.
Hmm?
If given the opportunity, would they leave the desert?
This plane is only desert.
That didn't answer his question.
He doesn't know what you're talking about. He's lived his entire life here, he only knows desert.
If you could
There-
live in not a desert, would you?
Sure, I guess.
That's all he needed.
If I could have legs, I would.
We know.
Hi, I'm Sprungus. First
Are you
mate.
the first mate?
How'd you know?
Just a guess.
Waverly, I want to make a joke so bad right now. This is reminding me of one thing.
What is it reminding you
Yeah.
of, Lexi?
Did you know that Waverly and Paige are lesbians?
Austin turns on his camera at that moment.
Oh, hey, I never did this. Hey, Mikey, did you know that Paige and Waverly are lesbians?
Fiery, were you here for that?
No, he wasn't.
Cat.
Fiery,
Sounds
Fiery, it was fucking great. It was out of the blue, and it went on for at
He
least an hour.
whispered.
Does not have nearly
He
enough vodka.
whispered. He whispered, but the microphone was also in his mouth.
Actually, in his mouth.
Yes. Hello, ghosts. Hello. There's
He
my
forgot.
kitty.
He also forgot that he had a hamburger.
Mm.
He was talking with it in his hand and forgot
Hey,
it was there
Van.
for about 10 minutes.
Yes?
Venandi's gonna pray very quickly for Sprungus.
Okay.
And by pray, he's gonna message the demon lady and go, can we please ask the magic goddess to get this poor bastard some fucking legs?
You'll respond.
I just imagine him
You'll
walking
get a
around,
response.
arms still strong, like tiny little legs.
Is there any way?
You get a response. I don't know what you're talking about.
It's fine. Can you relay the message?
I will ask her, I guess.
Thank you. He's fucking pitiful.
I sometimes forget that Venandi has like an ounce of intelligence.
His intelligence is a 19.
Yeah, he has a headband of
Yeah.
intellect.
Yeah, but I forget that because the only thing I remember is beginning of the campaign where it was just I hit
Or-
rock. What rock do?
Yeah.
Dirk.
I
Dirk, dirk.
I don't picture Venandi with any form of intelligence. It's weird.
I want you to know, as it stands now, Venandi cannot roll below like his base on almost every tool is a 12. There's a reason I don't buy things.
Anyways, would you guys like to go to the galley and get something to eat? Or
Sure. He's
All
incredibly
right,
curious
let's-
what passes as food.
let's go meet the chef.
Listen, your volume at 83 is a mistake. You're going down to 40.
Who, me?
Yes. I don't need Springer screaming in my ears.
And he'll start going back down the ladder. Follow me, the first mate.
Jigna yells from right above him on the ladder, Springus!
Venandi
What?
has fed his pet bird things bigger than this.
He said
Goblin.
follow
That's
you.
me.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
it's
follow
me.
you, the first
Why'd
mate,
you
and I
get-
said your name.
Yeah. Why? Did I do something?
Yeah, you're getting us food.
Oh yeah, let's go.
Jesus smirks and looks at Sprungus. There's something on your face. And she just shifts her face to a concerned face.
What?
Something on your
Our
face.
tour guide is an idiot.
What is it?
I think it's your nose.
What?
Under her
Right there!
breath, Rana just says, I am surrounded by idiots. As she walks past Springus and she's up.
I'm confused.
If I let go of this
Thought you
ladder,
were
will I
Sprungus.
bounce?
Kill me.
She looks to Pyrrha. If I let go of this ladder, will I bounce?
Please do not let go of the ladder.
Since you're made of slime, you might just go straight through the floor grating into the bottom of the ship.
Lorana's-
don't do that.
Christ, fuck it.
Lorana, what?
I don't even know
God, the
anymore.
urge to open my wings in a hurricane is strong now.
He'll lead you to a galley, and there is the
They
smell
really
of
left.
some kind of food in the air. And what you see in the kitchen is not something you think you wanted to see. There is a large insectile man. Multiple limbs, fly-like eyes,
Senor is not here.
and a chef's hat.
No.
Venandi has many questions. Does he butcher the purple worms?
The sandworms, maybe, possibly. You don't know.
I'm gonna ask him in common.
You assume the fly-like eyes focus on you, and in common you hear, "Why, yes, I do."
There's no way that's how he sounds.
Oh my god, it sounds like Fenyor when he could actually do the voice.
Venandi has two questions based on that answer. Does he have any of the shell left?
They don't got no shells. They pretty slimy.
Teeth. What about teeth?
We attach those to the outside of the vehicle, shred through them.
Fair enough.
Name's Phineas, by the way. Head chef.
Where's Ferb?
That was my brother. He died to a
There it
sandworm.
is.
Just came rolling through like a bug on a windshield. Anyways, can I get y'all something to eat?
Sure.
What you got?
What you got?
We got sandworm.
Jinx.
Can you craft it into a cheeseburger?
I wish. And he'll go and get this pot and some bowls, and he goes and you see a pot of stew, but as the ladle meets it, it is the most surprising texture, as this stew seems to be a non-Newtonian fluid. If you were to punch this stew, it would be solid. But the ladle slowly disappears into the liquid. Could you call it a liquid? It's probably not a liquid.
I just imagined that texture. It upset me.
Ophelia's gonna ask,
If you just chew really slow, it stays liquid.
You know what, buddy? I'm a pass for
Good.
now.
It's a good thing I don't fire food or drink.
yeah, shame.
It's so fucking funny to see a chance.
God.
Can you just look it directly into my head?
I sure can. He'll get the big ladle, and he'll just into Jigna's head, and yeah. What about you, Sprungus? You want a bowl? Like Sprungus like grips onto the counter and pulls himself up, and then Sprungus in one fell swoop goes up and then slams his face directly into a bowl.
I'm going to guess that's a yes.
I smell this pot. What's it smell like, Van?
And now you know why Sprungus's face seems to be painted white.
Do you know who gets
It's better
you
than other
the-
reasons for his face to be painted white.
Are you sure?
How do you get the
Quitter?
sandworms? They seem to be very difficult.
A lot of effort. These parts of the desert don't typically have them, but there are strays that will wander out from the far dunes and occasionally into this part, and they're attracted to the vehicles, as you can feel. He'll put down like a cup of liquid and it's just shaking violently.
Yeah.
We give off a lot of vibration, which is why we don't like to go into the far dunes, because we don't want to wake up the big ones.
Understandable.
Name's Phineas, by the way, and he'll hold out a fly, like a grasshopper arm to you.
Ophelia will shake his hand with the ghost arm.
Creepy.
What did this liquid smell like?
Thank you.
Ammonia. Chemicals. Nail polish remover.
Nail polish remover.
Can I kind of like scoop a bit with my finger and taste it? Are my potions worse, or is this worse?
So you scoop a bit with your finger and you bring it up, and it's solid, and then it slowly just liquefies and runs back down your finger.
I'll try again and then quickly, while it's still a solid.
Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh, Jigna's gonna be fucked up.
Oh yeah, bring it on!
Oh no! Oh my
Please
God.
tell me that Calypso just...
Yes!
Please tell me you
Calypso.
projectile
Please tell me that
vomit.
she's just false
Calypso,
unconscious.
You take that and you. It's just immediate.
Van,
Yes.
Van, I need.
How close are we all to Jigna?
Oh
We're in a
no!
close confined room, right? I want to be in a close confined room.
2d20 Jigna.
You want me to roll?
Oh,
You want deals to
No,
roll it?
have deals roll it.
Go
I'm
for
So-
it.
backing up.
So,
Back it up.
so you're currently projectile vomiting into the pot.
And all of
into
us are
the
standing
pot.
around this goddamn fucking pot. So we're all close to Jigna.
Van,
25.
real quick, I have a question. Can I make like a dex save to get me and the bug away from that pot?
You don't even know what's happening, Fiery.
Yeah.
I've seen it happen. Yes, I do.
Do I glow or anything beforehand? Like, is there any warning, or does it just...
Oh no, you'll glow. But
Hold on 1 second before
the rest
you say
of
anything,
you,
Van.
Let
Yes?
me use my really good dex to get away from this, please.
No, fuck you.
God damn it.
I choose to re-roll it.
okay.
I have a ring of safety. It says, when you fail a saving throw while wearing it, I may choose to re-roll it. I can use this once feature and
Okay.
once a day.
You can re-roll the save.
Please.
Van is still
I
holding the folder, so I don't know if
hope.
it's still going to be effective.
You
Or are
have
we
nat
negating
1
it all?
and
I
nat
feel like
20.
Shiza would actually have this feature, after last time.
Go ahead, re-roll the save. 18. Alright.
Okay.
Alright. Hold her away. You still vomit, but you manage to contain it within your mouth. It doesn't go back down, it sits right where it's at.
Van,
Hmm?
do I have to
Don't
roll
like
a
this.
Constitution saving throw for the whole scoop that went into my head?
Oh no, you're a slime, you're fine. You can eat metal.
Yeah.
You're fine. You don't
So-
have
There's
organs.
a
So the
trash
question
can
is-
nearby. It's going in a trash can.
So the question is, are we all still eating this after we watch that, or are
No.
we all being smart?
Here's my thing. I'm immune to poison. I'm mildly curious.
I don't think it's gonna
Not that
poison
bad.
Slowly pulls bowl into body, removes bowl
Yanni,
after
do you attempt
done.
to eat it?
It's not that bad.
Not currently that it's been thrown
It's
up on,
not
no.
that bad.
No, it hasn't. It hasn't because
He kept it in
she's
his
just threw
mouth.
up in their mouth and not. Yeah, she's kept it in her mouth because they re-rolled the save.
I will take a small bite.
So, Leon, you are immune to poison. So, go ahead and make me a Constitution save at advantage.
And resistant to acid. I don't think you said advantage. On save. Not great.
Leon, so you are able to keep it down in a way. So, Leon, to describe what you're eating.
Fucking lucky, Fiery. That first one's a 1.
Oh, I know.
As you're eating it, the first thing that hits you is this has been fermented, and I don't know if it was supposed to be fermented. And then you're like, oh, that's a rock, and you go, oh wait, no, that's not a rock, that's meat. This is the toughest, most dried out piece of worm meat I think I've ever had in my life. And then it burns. It burns nasally, and it burns temperature-wise, and it burns capsaicin-wise. And then you swallow it, and you go, wow, I hate my life. I wish I
Remember,
hadn't have
Van,
done that.
he can't experience capsaicin.
True,
He's
he's
a
a
reptile.
lizard. The fiery disgust.
Yeah, do we still have rations, or are we forced to eat the vomit food?
You guys have
I think we-
rations on you.
Okay, but guys,
I think we have enough rations.
I also have rations on me, and I don't eat.
I also don't eat. I have rations.
It's at this moment that Sprungus finally comes up from air for after like 3 minutes. The bowl is clean. His face is filthy. And he goes, "That was delicious, Phineas." And I'll go, "Thank you much."
You don't know how,
Sprungus."
but Venandi looks horrified. I don't know what horrified on a lizard looks like, but he's horrified.
You see the whites of his eyes for the first time in his life.
Sprungus is
There aren't any.
Sprungus is stronger than Sprungus is stronger than any Sprungus is stronger than any of us. He's too powerful. What level is he He can't be. He has to have player levels. He can't be that strong
Austin,
naturally.
I don't think you understand. This food is physically inedible. Seasoning
The
it
only
will
reason
not
I
do
could
it.
eat it is an immunity to poison.
It's
I have a
a
plan.
Bahati walks in. Like, oh no! None of you want to eat what he is cooking. That you are
I
not
think
doing
they
that.
found out a little bit too
You
late.
will not be able to keep it down. And if you are able to keep it down, I severely apologize for what you feel tonight.
Jigna just like looks at her, and the chunk of slowly dissolving food is just floating around in her slime.
I mean, I think you'll be
Vanandi
fine. You're
is
made of
going-
slime.
Vanandi's
Yeah,
gonna
we
look
were
at her
just
and
kind
say,
of built
please,
incorrectly.
please tell me he can cook with proper ingredients.
I mean, what you're eating is a traditional stew of my people. My people are very hearty people. My people have been eating sandworms for the majority of our existence. None of you have the bodies to eat sandworm.
I don't even
That's
know.
We will
fair.
find
If one
we
of
will
us
find
ate it,
we will find something for you to eat.
I don't know.
The
if
only
that-
reason Vanandi can eat it is he counts as a demon.
I don't know if that
what
is
would happen
just
if one of us
sandworm.
ate it?
It looks solid and then
Don't.
becomes liquid and then becomes solid again.
I have a plan for whenever we stop for the night. Don't worry.
Stop.
I would assume we
Stop.
stop at some point and sleep.
No, the cars
Stop.
keep going.
Do they? Van?
You haven't been here very long.
Bahati's here. You can
Did-
ask.
He'll ask, do the cars stop?
No, but we slow down to about half pace during the night.
Noted. At
Captain-
dinner time,
the
Vanandi has
captains
a
and-
plan.
The
You're in
captains
the
and
desert. I don't think there's anything you can hunt outside.
the captains and other drivers trade off to their first mates, and they'll continue driving through the night.
Wait.
Vanandi is very
Can I
concerned
drive?
with the implication that Sprungus
can
will be
drive.
driving.
Of course I can drive! I'm the first mate!
Do we trust Sprungus to drive?
Not really.
Ophelia looks to Bahati
Listen,
and goes,
if he
drives?
Oh,
if they
excuse me.
if they trust him, I trust him.
I may not have legs, but I was given multiple 10-foot poles to push the pedals.
Ophelia turns to Bahati.
If it
And I've been driving. I was driving this thing even before I didn't have legs, and I drove it after I didn't have legs. Oh my god, I don't have legs! As he realizes he doesn't have legs again.
Ophelia looks to Bahati and goes, he drives?
Oh, very well, too.
I see.
Does he ever forget
So
where he's
we're entering
going?
this man into the Indy 500.
No.
We're getting him a Formula One car.
We typically just wander. We don't really have places we go. But we know the direction of the father. So he knows to go in a straight line, pretty much. Not much to avoid out here, probably on the random stone spire or two. And he's only hit one once.
God damn it.
To be fair, that one did move in front of the vehicle.
Alright.
Well, enjoy your dinner for the night, which I assume will be your rations. I have some family members to go see, because I haven't seen them in a few weeks. If you need me, come find me 3 vehicles back. That is my family. And we can start going over days, if you guys would like.
I'll Corwin exists. He'll attempt to commune with the Court at all if there's anything that can be said through them, but
Man.
that's about it.
Okay.
Does Vanandi get any kind of message back
No.
from Cassandra?
No. Viandi just quietly waiting to see if he'll get a message back while he stares at a sleeping Sprungus, who's currently like he's on the floor dreaming, like running like a dog.
How many days you say it would take?
It's about 4 days to the edge of the Far Dunes, and then 3 or 4 days into the Far Dunes.
But they're only going to take us to the edge.
Yeah.
All right. Well, when we get there.
Okay, hold on. So let me do E first.
Yeah.
I was going to add to mine.
Yeah.
Because I thought about it. I was also, if there's any connection I can get through them for the drum being here. Because, that's Corwin's one of his big things is finding all of them. So if there's anything that can be gleaned here, he's going to look for that in his time communing.
There's one thing Vanandi would like to try, but I don't think it would do anything. He keeps, like, at least one ingot on him.
Mm-hmm.
To things. Would the magic engine be a special kind of forge?
Make me an Arcana check.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
You got like a +4, at least.
Arcana?
Yeah. It's intelligence.
5.
Yeah.
12. Unless I would have advantage, because I doubt it. Oh, well, Caesar's like, I can help, so 15.
It might impart some kind of infernal essence into anything you make in it, but it's not a magic forge. It's a container of infernal energy at this point.
But no, he's got a demon ingot of steel.
Yeah.
You just said infernal energy.
All right.
Okay.
Dane, what were you doing again? I'm sorry.
Well, Dane's been trying to make an artifact.
No,
Corwin
not
is
Dane.
trying
Corwin.
to commune with the Court.
You don't really you aren't able to really contact the Court at all. For some reason, you feel a little bit extra distant from it right now. But on the second day of travel, you guys are sitting in the galley when something impacts the side of the vehicle you're in really hard.
Sprungus, what was that?
Sprungus from a hatch on the floor. Sandworms!
Multiple?
He's got like
Oh,
3
boy.
like javelins in one. He's running on one arm. We got sandworms. Let's get dinner. Woo!
Plural.
How many?
We were
sandworm?
going back up to the surface. of the ship.
Welcome to a moving battle, which I don't have a map for.
Ah.
As you guys break up to the surface, please roll initiative. I'm gonna run to the bathroom.
Are you
I'm gonna use my
Are you
reaction.
gonna throw our tokens out?
Yeah, because we're
Sure.
gonna need our tokens to be able to.
Hold on.
Yeah.
No, we can just drag our own tokens out.
Oh, can we?
You can just drag your own tokens up from your
Yeah.
from your
Before we
chair. Yeah.
start, can I drink a potion on the way up?
Sure. Hold on. I'm running to the bathroom.
And then while Van's doing that, I'm also using my bolstering shout from the ring.
Oh, there's
so
no
everyone
grid.
gets a plus.
Oh, hi.
Everyone gets a
how do I
+2.
How do I drag my character?
Oh.
You know?
It a +2 what?
Okay.
Just click on the name and drag it out onto the sheet. +2 to your initiative.
Oh, sick.
And
Okay.
advantage on the
I'm
attack rolls
also
for the next
drinking
5
one
rounds.
of, Shiza's potions. It's a +2 initiative.
Advantage for the next how many rounds?
5.
5.
5.
Damn.
Fuck.
Oh
Well,
my
it's fine. The
god.
support's coming up the rear.
you said a +2, so that's a 26.
Yeah.
All has the +2. Is it everybody?
Yes.
Oh,
Fucking
Cheryl, I got
Christ. I'll be-
12.
On that note, I'm gonna go take a piss.
Because I think that's
Don't piss out your luck.
that is the
keep
only
pissing!
free combat.
No, I'm gonna go piss.
I'll throw out.
Could this work for me, please? Thank you. Jesus fucking
Don't forget
Christ.
to change your initiative, Lexi. It's 24.
25.
Lexi's at 25 with the +1.
God
for the
damn,
potion,
everyone.
which means that it goes fiery, Lexi me.
Corin really like, I'm supporting, I
No,
guess.
Fiery has a 26. He just never added it.
Oh no, yeah.
Yeah, I
okay.
know.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that.
Yeah. Hey, I knew I was gonna be support. I wish I'd known I'd rolled that back. I would have activated anger before we got up there. But hindsight's 20/20.
Does
fine.
does Jigna's thing work with initiative? I don't think it should.
I don't think so. No, it's any time a d20 is rolled, but I don't know if we want to.
Oh, well then that's a Van question.
Well, great. We wait for Van.
Great. I'm glad that I'm probably gonna be knocked out because of chaos.
Who's
magic
missing?
This session.
Someone's missing.
It'll be
it's
black.
it's black. Yeah.
Oh, I don't.
Listen,
I don't think I have control of black.
Amart's stupid.
We'll have to wait for Van
I don't
to come
know.
back.
I don't know if anyone does. Yeah.
Man, I
I
can't
can-
wait to just
I can play
die.
black. I just need control of him.
That or Van plays black.
I don't think Van
It's
wants
just
to
one
play
enemy.
a PC. But we can ask him. It's up to him.
Man, I was excited, and now I'm no longer excited.
I mean, Jigna paused to drink a potion.
Oh, charm person is on my sheet. I'm just an idiot.
Well, now.
Ooh. Oh, it's touch. Fuck. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to touch the sandworm.
Worm. I mean, depending on how early it is, I may use some of the stuff from what Eve has given me to help, but I have
Eve,
a
how's
stick
your
now.
charm work?
Pardon?
How does your charm work? Like, would giving you advantage on your charisma at all help your charm?
No. And my charm thing's charm person specifically. The best thing to do there, if there's a way to increase my DC, that, or if you can give them disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, that's the only other thing. Yeah. That's really it. So, Van, does the chaos
Suffering.
thing trigger for the 2 natural 20 initiatives?
We'll say no.
Okay.
Okay.
And I use the reaction Jarl's ring thing. That's why there's a +2 to everyone's thing.
I don't think
And
we
then
have
she's
anyone
against me
that.
a potion.
I don't think we have anyone who has control over Black Sheet.
I'll
So
take black, by the way.
I could.
Oh, if you want to
I
take
can
black.
as well if needed.
I will give it
I
to
can play
Nimba.
whoever. Okay. I was just going to say I can do it if no one else wanted to, but
Austin, initiative is a dex roll. The only way to do it to int is if a class feature does it, and there's only one subclass I know of that lets you do int, and that's War Mage Wizard. I don't even think Tactician lets you do int for initiative. 5e rules is its dex.
this sheet is just weird, and it
Yeah,
lets
for some
you use
it auto sets. Yeah.
There, Nimba, you should have access to black.
Okay. There he is.
So, like I
Funny
said, I
man.
don't have a decent map for this.
I got the funny man.
Trust me, I wish initiative was int on every character except Corwin. My int is higher than my dex.
Okay.
+2.
Just a raw 18. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. This is funny.
Hey, is Sproingus within within the range of my thing? Is Sproingus within 30 feet of me?
Sure.
All right, he gets a +2 bonus to his initiative, and he has advantage on attack rolls for 5 rounds or 4 rounds. My intelligence or my charisma is a 4 +4, not a +5. I'm stupid.
Vanna,
This box, yes.
You let someone drink a potion, can I have a bonus action as we're running up there?
Sure.
Yes.
This box will represent the top of the vehicle where it's being steered at.
Okay.
As I go and I get battle music.
Then we just need to reorganize the initiative tracker.
Mm-hmm. I will do that. Oh wait, no, it's just one.
And have the worm.
Alright.
Because there's no
Okay.
worm on the tracker.
Yeah, I'm grabbing its stat sheet because I never fully got to import it, so I'm just gonna run with
Hey,
it.
Ethan, you got your calculator pulled up?
Technically always.
Half
called
of
this.
109.
Have 109 is 54.5.
So, we round up or down on campaign sheet?
Down.
Down.
So 54.
Wait, why is it so much?
Arcane Cloak, it's half your max HP.
Oh.
For
Is
5
that only
minutes.
to
Naughty's-
self, though?
Yeah, it's 5 minutes once per day.
But short or long rest. So it's not once a day.
Well,
Once for rest.
you can use it once before you recharge.
No, it's... Venandi's level 8 with tough and a really high con.
Who had discipline? Just so I know.
Did you have discipline, Waverly, or
No.
vitality?
I had discipline.
Okay.
I had Vide.
Oh, you have vitality,
Just
Ninja.
making
That's
sure.
right.
Yeah.
My
You're
brain
fine.
aren't big strong.
It's fine. I needed something to use my bonus action on.
No
Wait,
longer.
speaking of, we're missing someone.
Squishy.
Van, really important thing. I need a fucking
Squishy's gonna go and fist fight the worm.
Why am I already forgetting the goblin's name? Because I just blanked
Sproingus.
completely.
Sproingus.
I need a Sproingus token. Or just a fucking goblin on the sheet.
Hold
Just
on.
take. Do you need me to find an image, a token of a Geodude? I think I have one.
No, I just need to give Vinny a image of a goblin, and then have them just remove the legs.
Oh
Just
my
Photoshop
God.
out the legs.
Van, I could probably do that. Even.
No, I want professional art done of Sproingus.
Oh my god.
I want to hang a picture of Sproingus above my bed. So when I wake up in the morning, I see his face and know that's what I live up to be.
Sprungus body pillow with caked up cheeks.
No, it'd be a
That's it.
Just the
Sprungus
size
mouse
of a
pad.
regular.
No, it's
A
a Sprungus
Sproingus mouse pad with ass.
Yep. Hold
That for the
on.
Markiplier boob pad. I was about to say, Waverly, don't you have one?
I do. It's in a bag in the other room.
Aw.
I can go find it. I've got time.
Nah, don't
before
worry
my
about it.
turn.
Don't worry about it.
Van, I guess.
I really
once
thought
the
I was
text of the
spontaneously gonna
worm-
see Markiplier titties.
I apologize.
Van, does the
I need to
worm
buy one.
have a positive multiplier?
Yes, to its dex.
Okay, then it's above black.
Yes. Okay. I'll just save this image
Damn.
for Sprungus.
I'm gonna flip my drink.
Save him. Do not put him in visual aids yet. Keep him for when Wayne shows back up, and then just jump scare him with Spoingus.
Listen, this art doesn't do Sprungus justice, but I need a Sprungus token for now. Just making it all face. Oh, I need to make it a color, don't I?
I mean, I don't think anyone beat a 26.
Nope.
I
Big
would've been very
Sprungus.
impressed if he did.
Why does he? Okay. Why is he so big? Oh God! Why is Sprungus fighting with us? That's terrifying.
Because it's Spoingus.
Oh,
He's stronger.
Sprungus right there. Let me roll Sprungus' initiative. He's a fucking goblin.
Believe in him. Listen, Van,
Why
I
is he
need
just
to know
face?
that
21.
Van, I
No,
need you.
Van. That's a 23.
Oh, it's 23.
Yeah,
Oh.
because Spoingus is an ally.
Spoingus is
So-
absolutely an ally.
And he has advantage on his attack rolls for the next 4 rounds.
Right. I'm just gonna use a token to mark the captain. Whose character is this? This is someone's character. I think this
Isn't
is
that Waverly's?
That is me.
For which character is this one, Waverly?
I think that
Is
was
this one-
original.
Yeah, you
Laurent.
whatever. It wasn't art. It was art you ended up not using. So
Yeah.
I'm using it to mark the convoy's turn.
Ah. So that's
We
Glad
should
I
cut
am of
20.
assistance.
All right.
Oh,
Descending.
oh, never mind.
All right. Let me hold on. I need to set up Sprungus's hit points.
How
2d6.
close is that sandworm?
Wait, Van. Technically, it's only 1d6. He's missing half his body.
So this is going to be a little bit of weird combat. So, to describe the start of this, you guys are going at high speed through the desert, and there is a massive sandworm that is dolphining in and out of the sand next to the head vehicle.
Uh-huh.
Now, I don't want to do that. I have an option, but I don't want to do this because this could
The
actively
lack of a
combat.
grid is really throwing me off.
I could turn on the grid.
It would help slightly.
I can't guarantee that square I drew is going to be on grid.
Yeah,
But-
potato. Kind of is.
Man, my
Oh, yeah.
ass can't see a goddamn thing. Hold on.
I'm going to snap everyone into the nearest square to them.
Yeah. I moved 25. Alrighty.
And
If you're
I'm
making an
going to
attack, you
snap.
have advantage on it.
Like all attacks, or just an attack per turn?
You have advantage on attack rolls for 4 rounds because of
Yes.
the Ring of Jarl.
I want you to know, Ethan, you're lovely.
I know
Would
it.
you like to know why? Light bow gun, you can take disadvantage to shoot 2 additional times.
Mm-hmm.
They're all flat rolled.
No, the first one is flat rolled. The other 2 are then at
They're
advantage.
also at
because you don't have to
disadvantage.
d-
They're
oh, they're
all at
also at
disadvantage.
disadvantage? Then
Yeah.
never mind. Okay, then they're all flat
So
rolled.
they'd all be flat. Actually, hold on,
Man.
I'm gonna double read it because ninja variable.
I wish
would
I had
be
thought to
right.
activate anger early. That'd be an extra D8 fire damage on all
No, they're
hits.
all 3. Alright, so I bonus action, rapid fire, shoot 3 times.
Okay.
All flat rolled. 12,
16.
14.
Brother,
Oh,
turn off
yeah,
advantage.
14.
I was about to. Check the top.
Advantage right now, doesn't he?
9.
12, 14, 9. None of them hit.
I didn't think so.
Damn.
Yeah.
Why doesn't he have advantage?
Because he took
the
disadvantage.
the ability of the weapon he's using gives him 2 extra attacks, but he has
At the
disadvantage
cost
on all
of
the
all
rolls.
of them having disadvantage.
Yeah.
Do I have
Normal,
anything
then.
that would make my attacks better? You know what? No, I'm gonna spin the wheel. I'm gonna action search for 3 more.
Okay.
Spin the wheel! 19.
19,
19 hit.
22.
22
13.
hits. 13 does not hit.
Okay, so
You got 2 hits out of it.
9 and 5.
What's the damage type?
They're all fire.
All fire?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's one last thing. Ingluvius. Yeah. Alright. That's all I got, Captain.
All right. You notice the leathery hide of this creature does seem to reduce the fire damage.
At one
Okay,
point,
so
I
fire
had
is
something
okay.
that made me ignore resistance.
At one point.
At one point. That's my way of saying I have to go check my fucking
The
skills,
next
boy.
reload, you may need to switch out elements.
Alright, that's my turn.
All
Yeah,
right.
whenever you load your bow gun, you can declare an element, and until you load again, it
Jigna.
changes that element. So once you run out of ammo, then you can
Get
switch.
jiggy with it, Jigna.
It holds 9, so one more round.
Well, yeah, one more round of shots, and then you gotta reload.
Yep.
And we can try something else.
Van or summon materia as an action. Never mind.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, never mind.
I feel like this thing isn't smart enough to resist this. That actually could work. That could be useful.
Does Ingluvius ignore resistance?
No.
I didn't think so.
I think at like 17th level it does. Maybe.
That would make sense. Where's it at?
Materia.
Too bad my
Yeah.
undermine armor doesn't work on natural thickness of hide. That would be kind of cool.
Yeah, it doesn't say that this thing has to be a certain int level. I can do this.
Oh, Fiery, you can take a bunch of damage as an
I know.
action to make it unbound, and then it ignores resistance.
Oh.
And then
Oh,
at
there's a
11th level, it
problem with
ignores
that.
immunity.
If I remember, Unbound there'd be a chance that I just shoot one of you in the kneecap.
At this level, I don't think so.
Gluvius. I remember that's in Gluvius that has that minus. I forget which one it is that has that as a downside if they're unleashed.
I thought it was mine.
Oh,
In Gluv.
never mind. It's down here. Gluttony will under the effects of Inglevious Unbound. You must attack every turn.
Yeah.
Lasts for a minute.
Yeah, if there are no hostile creatures, your attack will go to the nearest non-hostile.
That's why I don't use it.
Okay,
Alright.
Lexi, go. You got this.
Also, Lexi, if you're using that to get advantage on an attack roll, you already have advantage on an attack roll because of me
Oh, yeah.
for the next 4 rounds. That way
So
you
that
don't
would
have
be
to.
advantage +1.
Yeah, if you want to use that, but
Yeah, we'll probably do that. Yeah. 23?
23 hits. 6 piercing. Oh, also a sip from your canteen with blessed water is an action, and it is 2d12 temp HP. But you've got, I think, 10 sips in each
Gotcha.
canteen, so you've got 10 uses of that. And that's if during the travel you're drinking the water that the Dune elves drink to save your blessed water.
Question: would one sip count as like one water skin?
I'm just saying that the water skin has 10 times you can use an action to sip it for the 2d12 temp HP. I don't feel like figuring how much water that is.
No, I was saying, like, basically, what I was trying to say is, excuse me, is the
Like
magic
10
water
times.
more rehydrating than regular water?
It is. It depends if you want to save it or not.
Yeah,
Is that the end of your
that was
turn,
my
Lexi?
question.
Yeah, it was bonus action.
Kira.
Okay.
I have a shit ton of magic
So
items
I
really
need
should be
to
reading.
ask the party whether I need to do option 1 or 2. Do you guys want more knowledge, or do you guys want me to just go all in on damage?
I think you just go on all in.
Yeah.
All in?
Yeah, because I'm trying to think of what we could do with knowledge, and I don't really know what we could really do. I don't know if there's any help we can provide with that or anything.
Van Pyrrha puts her puts her leg up on the railing, looks at this thing, and pulls out the funny stick that Corwin gave her.
Mm.
All right. Let's see how you like this, big guy. As Pyrrha will wind her arm back, and as she's looking, and as it looks like she's about to throw it, everybody starts to see as the staff itself starts to vibrate. As I make a throwing motion and shoot out lightning bolt at it. Van, I need a dex save.
Dex save. +2. Mm. 4.
That does not pass the 17. That is 39 lightning damage from the lightning strike.
All right, it does
Thank
not
you,
like that.
stick.
You leave a big black mark on it.
I don't think it like that,
That
guys.
stick has been sitting in Corwin's inventory for so long because I forget to use it or ask anyone if they want to use it.
Eve, just know, this is congratulations. You've given Pyrrha her new main weapon. If you will allow
Beautiful.
it, I will keep it.
Oh yeah, I made it out of the. Dane made it out of the horn we got from the blue dragon.
Pyrrha will then call out to the lizard. It looks like the lightning definitely worked. And I am going to back up ever so slightly.
Hey,
Van,
Yeah.
Hold on, go ahead, Ninja. My bad.
no, now you can go first.
The great sword
Sorry.
ignores resistance to fire damage. That's what it was.
The great sword. Okay.
That's what was throwing me off.
So, Van, very important question. How far out is this sandworm?
We'll say it's 20 feet from the edge of the yeah. It's about 20 feet.
Guys, Squishy's going to engage.
Oh, let's go, Squishy.
Squishy goes
Nimba.
into melee range, man.
Nimba, I have one thing I need you to understand. It's that Spoingus grabs onto Squishy.
Oh my god, no. Alright, I mean, if this is the plan, then this is where they're going.
Spoingus now has a javelin in his mouth and is using his one arm to hold on to Squishy. Oh no, he's got he's holding on. He's holding on to Squishy with one arm and has a javelin in the other.
Alright, guys, it's time to see, will Squishy land a hit? It is so highly unlikely. 13 sadly misses. I
13.
think.
He has advantage.
Squishy has advantage because it's Squishy.
Fuck.
No.
Squishy attempted to punch it.
But Spoingus is here.
Sproingus.
Squishy just looks at Sproingus and wiggles. Sproingus, are you? And Pierre just called it. Sproingus, are you okay? Do you need Squishy to come back?
As we get to Sproingus's turn, you hear Sproingus go.
Did you just make this fucking Sproingus character Captain Ahab?
Well,
no, but
if
I could
anyone,
definitely
Austin,
play him like
I
that.
am the Austin of anyone. I am the one who just Ahabbed on this motherfucker. I actively just shot a spear at him.
As we get to Spoingus's turn, as he's grabbing onto Squishy, you hear.
I think he's in a blood rage.
Is he taking burn damage from Squishy?
No,
Spoingus will.
The spicy hugs only hurt people who.
Spoingus will launch himself off of Squishy to land on the sandworm.
Oh my god! What is this goblin?
Give me back my damn legs!
Oh no!
I need to. Oh.
He's gonna make 2 attacks on the sandworm as he's stabbing
At
him with
advantage!
the javelin. At
advantage!
Come on, crit Sporingus, crit Sporingus.
Oh man, crit Sporingus.
No, Sproingus crit, not crit Sproingus.
You're right. Sporingus crit him.
Alright, 20 plus 6. 20. So Spoingus will land a hit. What is the damage on a magical javelin?
1d6.
Magical
1d6.
Plus dex or strength, and if there's a bonus, then whatever the bonus is. 1d6, right? It's not a d8.
7 damage.
Correct.
Alright, and then he has another attack. He does not hit that one.
Dang. Wait a minute. Very important question, Van. From his position, does he have flanking with Squishy?
He would if the sandworm wasn't diving into the sand.
Yeah.
No, it's currently about to start burrowing.
Oh no, Sproingus!
Sproingus did not think this through!
Sproingus, come
you
back!
watch as Sproingus has the javelin inside the embedded into the worm, and he goes to start trying to push off with his legs to get it out, and he goes, I have legs!
No!
And then
push off with your ass cheeks
into the sand.
Oh well, we lost him, guys. It's over.
Oh, he's getting some sand in those cheeks.
He is. He's getting sandy ass cheeks.
No, there's cheeks getting in the sand. There's a difference.
And then from the other side of the vehicle, you start hearing ah! As he emerges at the other side, still holding on to the spear. Ah!
Sprungen.
It is now the convoy's turn. Several of the vehicles of the convoy are going to move up, and they're going to launch javelins with ropes attached to them.
So, to tell you guys, just in case I can't use this, the plan was to mind spike it so I would always know where it was going. But I think it just craves our blood, so... Yeah, because I will be able to detect it from anywhere on this plane, pretty much. Mind spike is based. If you want a good tracking spell, hit him with mind spike.
Yeah. 2 out of like the 6 javelins hit.
You have an hour of always knowing their exact
So
location.
one vehicle embeds the javelins into with the ropes attached, and they start hitting on their brakes to try and hold the creature sort of in place, or pull it out of the ground. Either one. But now it's the sandworm's turn.
Oh no, Sprungus!
The sandworm does a quick maneuver that leaves Sprungus in the air.
No!
And then suddenly there's the it's just the Jaws poster for a moment. Just Sprungus in the air with the sandworm mouth coming up underneath him.
Guys, we are killing this thing. Guys, we have to
cutting
kill
the
it and save
sandworm.
Sprungus.
Oh, we gotta save
Let's see
Sprungus.
here. It's a +9 to hit. The creature's mouth closes around Sprungus just barely, just so happening to lock around the plump goblin-ass cheeks. It's like, no! And you'll hear Sprungus go, "It's trying to take my ass!"
Guys, we need to kill it now. Don't care.
We
Burn
need to kill it
everything.
yesterday.
We are saving Sprungus.
And it's gonna make a slam attack against the vehicle.
Oh, I'm about to
Specifically.
fuck this thing up. I'm about to fuck it up.
Reach
I'm
30
going
feet.
to kill it. I'm going to kill it. Sprungus will not die.
Yeah, no, the sandworm's just gonna slam its body against this section of the ship, of the vehicle. So that's Viandi, Black, Caesar, and Lorana. I hope I remembered that right.
What do I
Lorana?
need to make?
Wait. It's actually just an attack. To see
Oh,
if it
it's
hits
just an
you.
attack roll.
It's just it's
Oh.
like an attack roll for all of you in that area. Let me roll 1, 2, 3, 4 attacks, starting with Caesar.
Oh. Oh no. I've discovered something.
12 to hit Caesar.
That's not how that works.
A 12 to hit Black.
Meets it beats. As I have now looked at Black's character sheet and realized, oh fuck, this man doesn't have any defenses.
26 to hit Viandi.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I rolled a natural 17 plus 9.
Alright.
23 to hit Miss Magic Cleric. So that's yeah.
Me. What am I doing?
Yeah.
I heard Miss
I rolled
Magic
a
Cleric, and then I was like, "There's 2 clerics." So I'm like, "Which one?"
Lorana, right? I'm still
Yeah.
trying to remember. Lorana, yeah. 23 to hit you from the slime, from the worm slamming. So that's 3 hits total. 1 on Black, 1 on Viandi, 1 on Caesar. I'll roll the damage individually. It is 3d8 plus 5.
Wait. Now you've confused me. What was I doing? Because you mentioned my name and then did 3 other people. So I'm
Okay,
confused
so
now.
Caesar, Viandi, and you are all getting hit by the slime, by the
Okay.
one. So
Yeah.
this first
And
damage
Black.
is for Black.
Okay.
20. 22 on Biondi. 18 on Lorana. And then you guys need to make strength saving throws or be knocked prone.
No.
Caesar, it did not hit you. It missed.
Because you'd said Caesar, and that's what confused me.
Sorry, it was Black, Biondi, and it did?
Yes, he
'Cause
threw
that's
out
why
a
you-
defense roll as a joke, but it did hit him.
let me roll the damage
It
for
met it.
Caesar then. There's 19 on Caesar. All you need to make strength save. So Biondi passes. It's a DC 15 strength save or be knocked prone.
Yeah. Oof. Black has failed.
Black is prone.
Lorana failed.
Zolana is prone.
My legs!
Your legs!
Caesar is prone.
All right.
Okay, so everybody
Black's
but
turn.
Nandi of those swings is prone. Okay. Black will use half his movement to get up.
Okay.
And
It's still draped over the ship, right?
Currently, yes.
you know what?
Actually, no.
You
that
know
would
what?
be
In
that
normal
would be impossible for you guys to get up. So no, it's picked back up.
Damn it.
To the side of the ship because then you guys just wouldn't be able to get up.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, this isn't the greatest to hit, but I can certainly, but we can work with it. Van?
Mm-hmm.
In my hands, Black ain't no bitch. He's going to step over to the edge, point his finger at the, at this thing, and of course, well, what else, Van? I have advantage, and Black's a warlock.
Mm-hmm.
Gun! 14 to hit. Oh, wait, no,
14 does not
advantage.
hit.
7.
7 does not hit.
18 to
18
hit.
hits. 18 hits.
So that is 8 force damage from one of the Eldritch Blasts.
All right.
Oh crap! I could have used that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Oh, I'm a dum-dum. I'm a buffoon. I am a buffoon.
You
I'll
buffing?
just move there. Yeah, I forgot that I could do something because he was technically hit by an attack.
Kaiser.
Hit him with a funny inventor man.
Honestly, throw your grenades into its mouth.
No, it's throwing us.
How far away is the worm?
Right now, about 10. I will say 10 foot from you.
We think that this thing is very dexterous.
It has a +2 to its dex. I've announced that already. Also, in comparison to purple worms, these are a lot thinner, but you're gonna guess they're a lot longer.
Long.
The other part about my class is I don't get very good spells for the most part. But we're gonna cast something at it, and it's not on my sheet.
What is it?
So it's within 30 feet of me, right?
Yeah.
Awesome. I would like to use my actual gun, the glue gun, and I'm going to shoot a sticky ball of glue at a location within 30 feet of me. All creatures within the 10-foot radius of it must make a dex saving throw or be restrained.
Glue it in the hole. Glue it in the hole.
Hold on. Okay, with a creature with limbs, it makes sense, but you're just gonna shoot glue on the side of this worm, and I have to somehow
Yeah,
make
it's
it
gonna
make
get stuck.
sense.
It doesn't.
I have to make it make sense of why it gets stuck.
We'll aim where it's getting out, so it gets stuck where.
Yeah, but it's also just sand.
Exactly. Don't worry about it. It works.
Like, no, mechanics-wise, it works. Like, but
physics-wise, it doesn't. But
this
listen,
makes no sense.
Have we ever functioned?
But magic
have we ever
glue.
functioned with physics on this show?
Here, no. The only way I can make sense is that it's moving around, and you make it glue part of itself to the other part of itself, so it's kind of stuck to itself. So it can't go up or down.
Listen, this is like season 5 of The Flash, but they gave up on physics.
Well, with The Flash, you already have to give up on physics.
Brother, with The Flash, they gave up on physics a long time ago. They just gave up on making a good show after season 3.
Like, The Flash is like, oh yeah.
Shook a nuclear bomb to make the explosion go through people and not hurt them.
Yeah.
The man vibrates his molecules to run through walls.
Here's the glue gun. It's
yeah. No, the
I
glue
don't
gun
really have
works.
much help.
So it's not moving from this spot for right now. Or do I need to make a dex save? 10.
No.
Yeah, it's not moving from this spot.
The terrain, that 30-foot or that 10-foot radius of stuff is now difficult terrain. If it ends its turn in the glue, it has to make the saving throw again. Creature restrained by the glue at the start of its turn can make a strength check against the DC in order to break out of it. This glue will last for 1 minute.
Okay.
So it's difficult terrain, and technically it's restrained. I don't know what restrained is for us at the moment, but it's restrained. I believe that means it's
Speed is 0.
Zero?
I can tell you that. But I think it could still make attacks and such as normal.
Attack rolls against it have an advantage, and its attack rolls have disadvantage. It also has disadvantage on dex saves. Its speed also becomes 0, and it cannot benefit from any bonus to its speed.
All right. Is that the end of your turn?
That was my action. This class doesn't get bonus actions, so I'm just gonna. You know what? I'm just gonna shift, like crawl 15 feet, and stay prone because if it's not within melee distance, it has disadvantage on hitting me.
All right, Lorana.
I'm gonna use half my movement to get up.
Okay. You have advantage on attacks against it, and it has disadvantage on dex saves.
I'm gonna move 15 feet forward.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna activate Discipline as my bonus action.
Okay.
I think there's a way. I don't know how you do. 10 feet circle. So I can
What
see.
level
so
are you?
black and 4.
Oh, okay.
So that's on Black and Venandi.
I don't want
Did you
that
say
shit.
we've got?
Well, you don't have to take it.
Oh, I
have to
You
thought.
don't have to. You're just within the
Okay.
radius. That's all I'm saying. Did
No,
you say we have advantage on attacks?
Yes. You technically have
Amazing.
double advantage. You have advantage +1 right now.
Yeah. Because of
Eve.
because of the EF, and now because it's restrained. And don't worry, it's about to get restrained. Mark 2.
I'm gonna
Give me 10 minutes as I try and fix my sheet because nothing wants to fucking work on it. Ever. Because why the fuck would it? Where's my shit gauntlets there? Give me my spells, you fuck. Natural 20 to hit.
Yeah, that hits. What's your proximity to Jigna?
Oh no.
10 feet.
All right, 2d20.
Oh, but we know.
Oh, I'm gonna love this, aren't I?
This is the first time Laurent is experiencing this, correct?
Welcome
Yeah.
to hell.
28.
Well, We
I
definitely
get
need
to
to find
roll
a way
my
to
damage?
stabilize Jigna.
Oh yeah, yeah, it happens.
Can I
And you
do
get
all
to
of
roll-
that?
Yeah, roll your
you
damage.
make sure you hit the. There you go.
Oh,
There you
hell
go.
yeah.
And it's really fun because I was upcasting it to level 2 anyway.
So yeah,
So it's another-
I guess roll another 5d6 if my math
Yeah.
is right.
Yep.
Oh my
So
god.
30.
I did fuck you.
That's 50 points of damage. Even. Easy math. It was beautiful. Everything added up very nicely.
50 points of damage.
Yeah.
On a scale of 1 to 10, how fucked up do I get?
I mean, hold on, I have to look something up.
Oh no.
What's the circle already around you? Is that 10 feet already?
Yeah.
Lorana, your spell works perfectly. It's amazing. It's perfectly aimed. But then after, you notice there is an anti-magic field around you.
How much?
Anti-magic field for 1 round.
10
It's 10 feet around her.
Okay. Okay.
So we just need to aim. Oh,
Hey, I
wait,
neutralized Jigna.
Oh, yeah.
You do neutralize Jigna!
No, it doesn't.
Oh.
Because Jigna's stuff isn't counted as magical. It's just natural.
Oh.
It just happens no
Amazing.
matter what
That's
happens.
my-
Hey,
Turn.
does that dispel magically gain temporary hit points?
No.
Okay.
That
would have been
man.
fucked up.
Okay, so I still roll it.
Yeah.
At
Well, that's
flat
a
roll, technically.
fucking hefty hit, though,
I
Waverly.
could have moved another 5 feet forward to avoid that. Well, that's my turn.
Fine.
No, you can.
It's because it's 15 feet.
Remember,
Yeah, it's
you
15
increased
feet.
it.
Oh, Jigna got
Oh,
upgraded.
you're up to 15 feet.
Yeah, Jigna got upgraded.
But, like, my movement, I still would have been able to move.
Mind,
the
mind
extra
everyone, this anti-magic field, if spells fly through it to hit something, they will fizzle.
Oh, okay, so
Yeah.
that just means I'm... Okay, that's fine.
Lovely.
Oofy.
Basically,
Alright, so
if you
one,
want to do
two,
literally
three.
anything, do not be within 10 feet of Waverly.
Alright. So I have advantage
But it's
because of Eve, Waverly, and it's restrained. So I have +3 to my advantage, correct?
Plus
Mhm.
2.
No, 3. Guiding
3.
bolt.
Because it's restrained, you've done it, and it's guiding bolted.
Yeah, so advantage as a base, and then there's 2 left.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
yeah, it
advantage
is
plus
advantage
2.
plus
I only had
Yeah, you're right,
advantage plus
you're right.
1.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm
Thank you.
I'm a dum dum.
Don't worry about it, cause it's now +3.
Okay.
So let me roll at advantage. I am going to. Where the fuck are you? 23.
26, you mean?
26. My bad. So sorry.
That hits.
It's really funny. You're using the guiding bolt to re-up the guiding bolt.
Submit. Oh my god.
15?
Damn.
It was pretty low
Yeah.
damage, but it was still damage, and that's what matters.
Damn. I rolled a 1 plus
Alright.
a 1. That's crazy.
Wild, Vinny.
Yeah, I know. Bonus action. Yeah, that's my turn.
Calypso. Calypso, you lock eyes with Sprungus. You see the fear in this small being's eyes. His ass is being taken.
No!
The one last
Yep.
reminder of
This
his
is
legs.
an absolute ass-tastrophe.
If I fly up, is the truck going to leave me?
The truck is slowed down ever since the trucks behind have hit the brakes after they put the spears into the thing. But you could probably even catch up since you can fly.
'Cause I just need to fly, hover for a minute, and then I can come back
Well,
down.
the
cast a spell.
worm isn't moving. So yeah, the truck would have stopped because the worm's not able to move anymore.
So I'm just gonna fly up then. So this doesn't hurt Pyrrha and is not affected by the dome anti-magic field.
Lightning bolt. In the line. So yeah, this is just gonna be like a diagonal line down, correct?
Pretty much, yeah.
Okay.
They
So
blew
yeah,
up.
so I'll say you can avoid. Are you going to avoid hitting Sprungus?
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So
Why would we hit him?
If you said
Dex save.
no, I was getting in my car.
A natural
said
20
no,
on the deck save.
Jesus Christ.
Is disadvantage?
Does it?
yeah,
you're
because
right,
it's
he does.
restrained.
Actually, isn't restrained auto fail strength and dex?
No, it's disadvantage. It's
Are you sure?
stun that's auto fail, I'm pretty sure.
Mm.
Austin just read off restrained.
Condition restrained. God's showing me the 2024 version. I don't want this.
Yeah, disadvantage on dex. Okay.
This is 3 for a total of 5.
Screw you, 5e tools. You fail me again.
So roll that damage.
Okay, so that's 8d6, or what would that be at a third level?
At third, it'd be 86.
86, yeah. No, it's not till 4th level that it starts doing more.
Gotcha.
Yeah, disadvantage on deck saves. Now, guys, hear me out. It's restrained. But what if we did restrain 2 electric boogaloo?
My God.
Ooh.
There was no option for 8, so I just did 4 twice.
Okay. How do you want to do this?
Also, that's d8s. Is that
Yeah, it's d8s. You need to do
Okay, hold on.
d6s.
Yeah,
You can
the
just go into the
D6s.
chat and type /R 8d6.
Alright, so 24.
24.
So-
How do you want to do this?
Sproingus has been saved.
That previous mark where Pyrrha blasted it, it looked a little weak. So I
There's that mark, but there's also the javelin that's embedded in its head.
That'd be
Use
great, yeah.
Sproingus' Use
I'm gonna
Sproingus' javelin for the kill shot.
yeah, I'm gonna fry it with a metal
Tell
rod.
him- Okay, guys. Now listen. We need to work on our story here. We need to tell Sproingus that his javelin was what that the lightning through the javelin was what fried it. It's his javelin that saved the day. He needs the encouragement, I think.
So, as the God, I'm going to describe this. The worm stiffens, and it stiffens hard from the lightning. You watch like the
Damn, Skippy.
ground kind of quake as the whole like worm has to snap into one shape, and then it just impact the ground and spit Sprungus out. You watch him get up. He'll dust himself off and he'll start running towards it. He grabs the javelin and starts stabbing into it. But we're not done. Corwin, you turn around just in time to see an arc of a sandworm from above you, Goof. Mouth open as the shadow grows around you.
Alrighty.
And then there is a sudden magical effect next to you. It's like someone has just dumped a box of parchment and papers out, and they're just scattering everywhere. And a figure wrapped in desert clothing appears next to you. And
So there's a second worm now.
yeah, there's a
Second worm has hit the tower.
Second worm is about to
hope-
hit the Corwin.
I
And
hope.
this figure,
I hope
their
they.
eyes are a little bit dull, but they're semi-familiar. and they throw up a book, and it opens midair, and you watch the worm contacts the book and just starts to disappear into the book.
Squishy was about to rip and
The book
tear. It
closes
appeared in
and it
his melee
lands.
range.
And that's where we'll end combat. The book hits the
Immediately
deck.
once combat is done, Pyrrha looks to Corwin. Can I keep this? I like this.
Hey, Van.
It's not mine, so yes.
It's
Oh
mine
wow, we
now.
finished
Vanandi.
combat right as the combat music finished.
Vanandi would like to attempt to carve the sandworm.
It's off the boat. Wait,
There's lots of people actually
guys,
down
we
there
need to
carving
get
the sandworm.
Sprungus.
Sprungus is down there.
I'm running to
Corwin, you'll
reacquire the
hear from this
Sprungus.
person. You know what I've always said? Go looking for trouble and you'll find it. Go looking for adventure and it'll find you. And it's a very familiar voice, Corwin. And he will remove the wraps, and it is your missing professor.
Corin just doesn't say anything and hugs him and starts crying.
Say his name, God damn it!
It's in my back. I'm more upset. That means you just didn't read my backstory. It's actively in there.
I was inputting items. I didn't have time to fucking read.
Man didn't have time to read.
I was like, oh, I go check my notes. I made decisions in certain places. A name wasn't that important at the time. Oh yeah, Rimorous. I remember because it sounds like Rimuru.
Yeah.
Rimorous. He's a little bit thinner than you remember him. He's also more battle worn than you remember him.
What, how, when, what? What?
Anyway, I believe there's some. I have to apologize for some things. Sorry for dropping in like this, but and he'll reach around, he'll tap the loot. Was a bit surprised to see that we walking around with you.
It found me.
That explains it. I have quite a story to tell, but I imagine you do as well.
Yes. A lot's happened.
Same.
Can I roll something to see if this is the same guy, like same outfit that was watching us on the roof?
It is, yeah. Fiery, I do not have carve stats for that. If you can find a similar creature, I will go and look.
I'm blanking on the name, but I got you.
Yeah, it's literally just a 5e wiki stat block for a sandworm, so I don't have anything to go off of for what it can give. They mainly just use it for food. So, Corwin, I guess have some explaining. And he says, leaning over the rails, watching as there's like 40 people carving into this sandworm.
I am going down to reacquire Sprungus. He must be reacquired. I must see if he has lost his ass.
Someone roll that D100 to recover those legs.
It's a D like 1,000 at this rate. We will never know.
Van, do you want me just to roll on the table or tell you what it is?
What is it?
Kezu.
I will figure it out. I'll figure it out between sessions.
It's a CR10.
So, am I
okay, yeah, that's good. These were a
ending
CR9.
session?
So that's about not yet.
Okay.
Kezer's close. The only issue is that we'd have to remove the electric stuff. But
Bless you.
Bless you.
Thank you. Where should I start?
How about when you first disappeared along with the instruments?
Ah, yes, I imagine that I was blamed for that.
I told them they were wrong. They didn't care.
Well, you were right too. That night, I was working late in the office when I decided I wanted to bring one of the instruments in for a lecture the next day. So I went, and when I arrived there, I arrived in the midst of a conflict between two groups. One group is one that I have still been dealing with by the name of the Symphony.
Yeah.
They were attempting to abscond with the instruments, and then there was another group attempting to stop them. I attempted to help, and then ended up causing a bit of mess for the ones attempting to stop them. They absconded with the instruments, and I chose to pursue them with this group. I have been a member of theirs for a few years now.
And who are these other people?
We simply call ourselves the Unlikely Few. Sorry I couldn't return, but in my haste, I decided to pursue them. But if I had returned, I would have been arrested and probably exiled or executed for the instruments.
I mean, any sort of communication would have been helpful and saved me about, I don't know, 30 years of searching.
I'm sorry. I'll be honest with you, I've been all over the plains and a little bit through time itself, in a few times, I should say.
You have a
I did
leader?
check up on you. We do.
Who are they?
An older gentleman. I don't know his name, but we simply call him the Master of the Tomes. He has a special kind of magic that I decided to learn under him. You saw it there. Magic within the power of books and pages.
Then what are you doing here?
Well, I was following up on a lead about one of the instruments and some of our other missions, and I saw this, and I'll tap the loot, being carried upon the back of someone, and I pursued. I didn't realize it was you till I got a little bit closer. And then I just had to keep following.
Which instrument are you after?
Believe there were murmurs of the trumpet here. I forget what
The
the
horn?
actual trumpet's called. The horn. I forget what it's called.
The Horn of Rumbling Earth.
Yeah, the horn of rumbling earth. Yeah.
I mean,
Rumors
pretty fitting in an area.
of it here. To explain to you more, the symphony is attempting to use the instruments both as instruments and as ways of moving their goals forward.
When they need an earthquake, they use the trumpets. When they need a new base of operation or new building front, they use the the violin of creation?
Mhm.
So on and so forth. They are invaluable tools to them, and if I could get them out of their hands, it would really slow their operation. But you have this one within yours, so I don't have to worry about that.
Well, you always told me there was more power to these than we knew, but I have yet to figure out how to even access that. So if they're in the same boat I am, we don't have much to worry about right now.
They've had about 30 years on you. Oh, allow me to introduce you to one of my comrades. He's a little newer to the group. And he will kind of pull his armor up, and you watch this flying squirrel like crawl up. And it looks to you, he's got a little sword on his hip, and he goes, "Do svidanya, comrade."
Is this one of the fucking squirrels that we named towards the beginning of the fucking campaign?
Hello? Who might you be?
What the fuck did you guys name this squirrel? Because this is the
It is the
squirrel.
fucking squirrel from the
Oh,
This is the squirrel you
no!
named at the beginning of the
Hold
campaign.
on! He's in my
Oh
old
my
notes!
god!
We gotta go back to Vinny's old Vinny notes.
Oh my god! We
Google
named him and he's become a member of the A team!
Oh my god.
Really, the B team. You guys are the A team. This is like the B team off on their
D&D
own
notes.
bullshit.
No. This squirrel is Mr. T now. This squirrel is the equivalent of Mr. T to this crew.
His name was Mark! Wait.
Mark? No.
Yes. I wrote, Squirrel has good friends and bad friends. He has stick sword. He's gonna fight he people. Gonna redistribute the nuts to him people. His name is Mark. Friends call him Marks. He killed other squirrels and carries dead squirrels' head. Him happy murder, baby.
I am Mox, savior of my people.
Oh my god, what adventure has this squirrel been on?
Holy fuck.
How many player levels does this squirrel possess over us?
15.
My god.
He's a level 15 squirrel.
What ability
What
does the squirrel get at level 3?
We don't want to know, Eve.
Oh,
We don't want to know
it
what
gets- it's
It's the
subclasses
no, that's his
squirrels
subclass.
have.
His subclass is the flying squirrel.
Yeah.
I don't want to know what the communism subclass gives this squirrel. He's too powerful already.
We've gained a good many people over the years. This is just one of our newest. I know it might sound strange, but he is a capable ally. I see you found allies of your own. How did you end up way the fuck out here?
Well, to answer the first question, I found them because they came to the shop I was working at, and I went along with them to figure out things going on with the school. Then the city of Mithridrain was partially ruined, and we helped fix that. And then we
heard
went
of
on. I
this.
became a vampire. Attempted to help stop an assassination. Failed, but did save one of their friends. And then I came back. Have been declaring diplomatic immunity and not paying taxes for a while. And we recently went to go look at a bar dungeon, and one of the members here made a deal with a goose fae. And now we have to
Oh.
deal with the demon outside before we go back.
You've been on quite the adventure.
Yeah, that's just the cliff notes.
That's all I ever asked you to study.
I'm glad to know that your teacher that your teacher is based, Eve.
Speaking of cliff notes to study, and he's gonna put the loot in between them. How the fuck do I use this better?
Let's figure it out. Also,
You seem to have made a pact with something. You left that out.
I did leave that out of the cliff notes. That was not intentional. A being of perfect music came to me when I was at death's door, fighting the creature responsible for the ruin of Mithridane, and we made a deal.
That being is a strange one. It is the embodiment of music, and, as you know, music is what you make it. A song can be played just slightly different, and it is sad, and then slightly different again, and it is happy. This being is the embodiment of that, and as I don't fully trust it, but if you gain power from it and you make it bend to your tune and use it for good, it should be a powerful ally. But be on your tune.
I have done so far.
What's this about being a vampire? You're an undead now?
Technically, I made a deal with the Count of the Vampire Court. The one that neighbors Mithridane. I think we met one of them once before. Their son came in to one of the frat parties and fucked a lot of stuff up and fucked a lot of people. It was a whole mess.
I remember.
Because I remember they sent someone over to apologize, even though we didn't give a fuck. But yeah, he offered help in turn for being his eyes and ears.
As long as they don't have control over you, it should be fine. It's something you have to live with the rest of your life. How are you handling the sun here?
Barely. Many layers.
I can tell. Well, if you don't mind, I want to stick with you for a while. We have a lot more to discuss. And I have business where you're going anyways.
Is this the instrument?
No, this is another thing on our list of things to do. I should go ahead and give this to you now. Don't let it out of your sight or don't let it out of your immediate person. I'll hand you a tome. This tome, upon opening, will take you to our hideaway. Wherever you open it, it will drop and stay there. Think of it as a one-way gate. So only open it when you know you can retrieve it later.
I understand.
Wow, they're really tearing up that worm.
Yeah, there's a really fun literal half goblin.
I'm watching him just gnaw away at the flesh of the worm as we speak.
And while we're talking about this, I'm going to start playing the lute slowly, and I'm gonna try to, or I actually ignore verbal and semantic components because of my pact of the cord. I'm gonna in this playing, I'm gonna cast Detect Evil and Good.
You check
on
good.
Rimmerus.
Yeah, you check good.
Just normal phase shit from him?
Yeah, normal face stuff.
Okay.
Oh, no,
Does
he's
the
just fake.
fire exist? Can I commission you to get me monster parts?
Well, they're working on getting that stuff after session, I believe.
Yeah.
That's
The
I just
monster
want to know
stuff.
if I can commission him to get them for me because my survival is shit.
Van, I have a very
hold on.
okay.
The squirrel, squirrel is ideologically evil. You detect communism.
My God!
I'm gonna rename the spell Detect Evil, Good, and Communism.
Detect good, evil, and communism.
The squirrel is very interesting.
Oh yes, he is. He is quite the character. He'll let the squirrel
I
look
will
up to you.
redistribute the nuts.
He will look at you dead in your eyes and go, "I will annihilate the bourgeoisie."
You do that, little one.
Does he even know what that word means?
It was magically put into his brain.
It's one of the few words, big words he knows. Eventually, once I am sure that Sproingus is good, Pyrrha is going to ask anyone that needs healing. She can activate the Vitality Gem, just to make it quick.
Alright.
Brother,
Because,
I started in combat. Our main where I was, I didn't do shit. I'm good. I wrote D&D items in the background because I have some wishes to fulfill next session, or maybe not next session, but the next couple sessions.
I will not
Hopefully
lie.
beneficial.
I was very surprised that the spear did that well. That was spicy.
How long are we stopped here while they're carving?
Oh, like an hour.
Okay, so yeah, Van, this is something that I actually need to ask you. How many times a day can I use Vitality? Because
Eve, how many times a day can you use?
Is it not on there?
It is not on there.
Oh, it's supposed to be. If it's not,
Yeah,
it's supposed to be 3 times a day.
Yeah, it just says as a bonus action, you create an aura of healing around you for your allies to benefit from. For next minute, they start their turn within 10 feet. You regain HP. It strengthens at higher levels, and it says that the radius increases at higher levels.
Okay, it's supposed to be 3
So-
times a day.
3 a
Regain all
day.
uses after a long
so
rest.
anyone who is
That's my
wounded
fault.
for a minute, you will get. What's that at my level? 2d2 plus 2 health for an entire minute, sitting beside me. So.
Rimarus will pick up the book that hit the ground and go, "If you ever need a giant worm, open this book."
Will it be friendly?
11,
Oh no. No,
17.
no.
13. I think that's enough to heal literally everyone that was wounded.
This is to explain to you, for the most part, if you just wanted to use the book and not use any magic with it, but you wouldn't know the spells that I cast to contain the creature. The book itself is enchanted. Right now, it's containing the worm. If you were to let it free, and someone opened the book, they would be sucked into the book and trapped with it. They wouldn't be let out until someone else opened the book, and then they would swap places.
Open the book if we need to catch a giant fish.
Just make sure people you like know what the book is, and people you don't like don't know what the book is. And he'll hand it to
Guys,
Corwin.
Now hear me out.
Huh.
We now have a way to get rid of Humwick without killing him.
Just trap him in a book for eternity.
Yeah.
Yeah, just trap him in a book, store him in someone's door to the study. No one will know.
Yeah, they have to open the book, and I don't believe you can trick that being into opening a book. I believe he would just try to stab you.
What if I tell him there's honey in it?
No. I'm talking about the demon, sand demon.
Oh. A different thing to trap in the book. Different thing. But hey, we
I
now
also
have
believe that creature is a bit more powerful than this worm or a regular person. It has its limitations.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Yes, that was a spell I casted.
It was a very strong spell, very impressive.
Yes, just a simple containment spell within the book. Corwin, is there a book you keep on you regularly?
I have an empty notebook just in case.
Let me see your notebook.
You hand him a notebook, it's actively empty.
Yeah. You will just go to the first page and just start scribbling, and he'll do a few notes and said, "Here, me and my comrades can travel via books. So as long as you keep this on you, I can use it as an exit."
Man, I'm adding all kinds of tomes to my inventory.
soon.
Yeah, it's
you
almost
will
like
have
the teacher left
unlimited
and
books.
multiclassed from bard into wizard and started learning book magic.
I've got tome gateway to the headquarters of the unlikely feud, tome containing sandworm, tome anchor for Rimorous.
Listen,
There's
Also,
a really
now you just
wild.
need more
If you ever get to
tomes.
come to our town, there is a really wild wizard that may find this interesting.
Oh, I'm sure. Also, transport via books is one of my favorite spells because it has a
Yeah, it is
fucking
based.
clause in it that you have a chance of of encountering something from that book. So
Mhm.
if like you're going through Moby Dick, oh no, you gotta fight a whale now, motherfucker.
No, listen, it's all fun and games. So you have to fight the fucking captain.
Yep.
It's all fun and games until I thinks you're the whale. That man is a 20th level barbarian, and no one can tell me otherwise.
Hey Van.
Mhm.
The 3 materials I got, I sent them to you. What they do
Okay.
for armor and weapons.
All right. Well, I think we're gonna end session here.
Okay.
Cool. Because
Okay.
I've worked in not that many hours.